Sorry guys, this shit is so loud. Okay, I think the ads are over. Let me put this a little further from my face. Is this like louder than it usually is? Let me look. It looks like it's like usually what it normally is. Okay. So I just need to post on B-Sky. What's up, Remy? How you doing today? Oh, and I need to open up stream avatars. I'm trying my best to work with my voice, but it's been rough this week. But congrats on the first, Zaz. Yeah, I was like, did I accidentally go live early today? Because usually someone gets the first, like, very early. But today it wasn't very competitive. Okay, running stream avatars. First time he got it? Usually Aries gets it, like, right away. He must be busy today. I feel like Aries has it, like, 80% of the time. Hello, everybody. I, need to post on B-Sky. Although I kind of hate B-Sky, like, to be completely honest. I feel like I didn't get in on any, like, starter packs or whatever. So I basically don't exist there. Oh my god, I wore one of these stupid hair clips today, and I'm already regretting it. I hate doing my hair. This shit's annoying. When are we going ham on Phantasy Star Online? So, I don't know. I love Phantasy Star Online, but I haven't played it in a bit. I feel like there's too many other games right now for me to play, but I do still have my characters on Affinia, so I will go back eventually. I think I'm in like my level like 50s. I think I'm on version 2 or something. Maybe level 60 on my like main character. I think I got discouraged because I couldn't find any more partisans that I liked. And which way am I trying to go? This way. Sorry, I'm moving my stupid ribbon in the wrong way. It's bothering me because it's asymmetrical. I'm never fucking wearing this shit again. Holy shit, this is so annoying. Okay. Oh, I have been wanting to try Universe actually. I think what kind of turns me off of PSO is I outgrew my scythe and there's not another scythe for a really long time. And I didn't like the other partisan weapons. And then you can only have 4 people in your party. And as someone who plays Final Fantasy XI, there's frequently 5 other people who want to play. Because parties in 11 are 6. But I heard that, I'm pretty sure parties are a little bit bigger in Universe, actually. Aren't they? I haven't played it, but I know there's a private server called Clementine, I think. Okay, I don't like how Google is now showing my exact location when I search for something. That's quite annoying. I think that I can't opt out anymore. That is so annoying. Sorry, guys. This is a new development. I was just watching someone play Phantasy Star 2, which is the only one I ever played, and it's like 30 years old. No way. Wait, is Phantasy Star... Oh, but it's not online. Okay. I was like, because I think I played Phantasy Star Online, too. New doxing feature. Yeah, I feel like everything is trying to dox me lately. It's so, like, it's, like, impossible to search for something. Because I'll search for something, and then it'll accidentally bring, like, an Amazon link up, and then the Amazon link will be like, here's your address. We're just gonna display your full fucking address on screen. Just, like, put my whole fucking social security number up there while you're at it. Okay, what was I doing before I got mad about Google? Party varies permission, 4 to 6, maybe more. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, because then you can kind of, like, play based on, like, do whatever based on, like, who's around, right? Guys, this ribbon being asymmetrical is gonna... make me freak out. Maybe my head's not symmetrical. Maybe the problem is that I'm not symmetrical. But how are you guys today? What's everyone up to? I think that we're gonna do some promi climbs tonight. The plan is, I think, to start around 5. But I haven't really heard from anyone who is planning on doing it, so I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Very hot in Europe. Dude, it got really hot here too. And it was pouring yesterday, so we had floods. I had, like, flood warnings. My phone was freaking out. I don't like how hot it's been lately, though. It's been too hot. And it seems like it's all over the world. It's, like, been too hot. Dude, global warming kind of sucks. Even though I enjoy, like, a warmer winter, honestly. The summers were already too hot. Okay, there's one more stupid thing I need to do on here. Okay, go live. 4 hours. It's stupid that I can only put 4 hours. Whatever, chat. So yeah, I don't know. Phantasy Star Universe is something that I've never played that I kind of want to give. I want to give it a go. But I feel like I just don't know when I'm gonna have time, because Addergan is releasing on Friday, right? So we have Addergan releasing on Friday, and then next month in September we have Valheim dropping. And I feel like there was something also happening in October that I don't remember, that I was, like, excited for, gaming wise. But I don't know what it was. It was something dumb. And then there's, like, I want to go back to Dragon Quest X eventually too. What's up, DJ Fancy? We love Final Fantasy 11 and beer. Yeah, I love beer. Alcohol has been fucking with my vocal cords, though, I think. Because, my voice, like, when I drink too much, my voice gets, like, really weak. And I think that I just drank too much last weekend. No, the weekend before last weekend. And then I drank again this weekend, but, like, only a little bit. But I think even just that little bit just, like, fucked up my voice. And now I've been having, it's harder for me to, like, project my voice as much. It starts to get, like, really gravelly. What's up, Ninetails? Thank you for the follow. You drink beer? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I drink wine. Sometimes I drink whatever is in front of me. I'm not like a huge beer snob in that I hate IPAs, but I do like craft beers like occasionally. Um, Especially like a good sour. There's a lot of really bad sours out there. Only cool drink, only cool chicks drink beer. Really, I feel like in Massachusetts it's pretty common. Like I don't know any girls who don't drink beer. Although I think girls like drink beer less just because like I think some people care more about their calories or whatever and like carbs and stuff. Welcome in Nine Tails. I kind of don't personally. But I like to drink just whatever. I think a lot of my friends who are like a lot of my girlfriends just drink seltzers. They like seltzers, and I'll drink a seltzer too. But they drink a lot of seltzers. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate it. The brewery, I'll have to look them up because my favorite brewery that made my favorite sour went out of business during COVID, and I've never been able to find a sour I liked as much as that one. It was called White Birch Brewing, and they made this like blueberry sour that was so fucking good. It was like a blueberry sour that tasted like an actual New England blueberry that you like foraged in the woods. Like it was good. Robo loves sours. Yeah, sours are good, but you have to be careful because some sours taste like puke. I feel like a bad sour tastes like vomit. So like when the sours are bad, they're so bad. But like good sours are so good. They're like my favorite one. Also, what's up, Fax? How you doing today? We're doing some promies tonight, right? Yeah. And okay. But like sours, I think a good sour is peak, but a bad sour is like really bad. But even a bad sour is more drinkable than any IPA, in my opinion. I'm such an IPA fucking hater, dude. I can't stand IPAs. Like I'll drink pretty much any other kind of beer. Like I could tolerate a glass of, even if it's like not my favorite. Um Stouts or whatever. But man, do I hate an IPA. I also not a big fan of smoked beer. I don't know if you've ever had smoked beer, but it tastes like liquid bacon, which maybe sounds good to some people, but for me, I was like, this is disgusting. I don't want to drink liquid bacon, actually. My friends hate me because I've talked shit about IPA. Dude, if you're friends with beer people and you don't like IPAs, they like don't respect you. But IPAs are so gross. They're so bitter. Like, I feel like it's a peer pressure thing to like them. I like if somebody's drinking an IPA, I'm like, you're easily peer pressurable. Like, this is how I feel. Like, there's no way. A cheap American beer like Coors. If I'm gonna drink a piss beer, I consider like piss level beer to be like Coors, Bud Light and stuff like that. I always go for PBR. Yeah, or Coronas. Or Stella Artois. Like if Stella counts, I don't know if it does. It might be a little bit like a step above or something. But if I'm gonna get like a cheap piss beer, I go for PBR because I'm a little bit of a hipster. So. Yeah, I love PBR. Well, as much as you can love a beer that tastes kind of like piss. Coronas are good too, though. And what are the ones? Javi!
It's a motherfucking
Thank you for the tier one! I need to shorten this. I feel like my alert is too long. I need to cut it in half and make it really long for like gift subs or something. What's up, Gally? Regular Budweiser is the least offensive piss beer. That's such like a dad opinion. Although actually all the dads drink Bud Light. But yeah, how you doing, Javi? How you doing? Gally, Javi, thank you so much for the 14 months of subscription. I appreciate it. Corona isn't bad, but you have to put a lime in it. Yeah, I think a Corona is okay. Also, what was the one that I was drinking with Shark? They had Modelo's, and I was like, this is okay. Pacifico? I don't feel like Pacifico's a piss beer though. Also, hi Shark. We were kind of like talking about piss level beer. And I feel like Pacifico is like a step above. It's like on the level of like, I don't know. Dos Equis? Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. These are like a little bit better, I think. I guess I've never bought Dos Equis, so I don't know how expensive it is. I think we have a treasure train. I don't know what that means. But, oh, it's like, these treasure trains piss me off. It's like, gift subs to get a coupon to gift more subs. I hate any sales tactic that is, do this and you'll get a coupon to buy something. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I buy piss beer because it's cheaper. If I'm doing like heavy drinking, which I really don't do anymore unless I'm like camping, then I definitely just go for PBR, piss beer kind of thing. Like, I actually really like Sam's Summer Ale too. Like Sam Adams. I don't really like their regular flavor, but like their porch rocker is good and their summer shandy. Yeah, there's coupons. Woohoo. Yippee. Uh you save at most $1 buying a piss beer 6-pack versus a decent quality of beer. I don't think that's true of a 30 rack of PBR. I feel like a 30 rack of PBR is so fucking cheap. Versus like a I don't even think they sell Sam Adams in 30 racks. Or like any craft beer. But like, I don't know. I haven't like been drinking as much. Like since I moved away from my friends in Massachusetts and I moved to Denver, I kind of like stopped drinking in Denver for a little while and now I moved back to the East Coast and I drink like a little bit, but I don't like drink a beer every night or anything like that. It's I don't know. What's up, Electric Baguette? How you doing today? PBR is concerningly cheap for how good it is. It's so cheap, like you can get a tall boy for like $2. It's good. But like, is it good? Good? No, it's good because I paid $2 for a tall boy. Apparently, in China, they market it like a luxury champagne, though. It's very funny to see PBR like Chinese ads. Let me see if I can find it. I just want to pull up the picture. Why is it such like potato quality? Guys, I hate the internet these days. I can't just like click on things and see a picture anymore. It has to be like, oh, here's your address. That's what you wanted to see, right? I have to like double check every fucking page to make sure it's not displaying my fucking address. But yeah, this is how this is advertised in Asia. That's a PBR. I'm pretty sure it's like a regular fucking PBR also. It's not even like a fancy one. Just regular. I would love a bottle of PBR that looked like this, to be honest. Like a luxury PBR bottle. Catch me sipping the luxury PBR, right? I want one so bad. Roll up to the club with $2,000 bottle of PBR. Yeah, get bottle service on your fucking PBR. Yeah. Because you can just, if you just search like Chinese PBR ad, it pops up. Because it's just very funny to like Americans that this like actual like, this beer like known for being cheap as hell is just like marketed like luxury in other countries. I'm trying to see if I can find another ad. I just remember this like bottle. The fancy bottle ad. I want it so bad. I'll have your finest bottle of aged PBR. Aged 2 years. Also, Tom Sutton, what's up? How are you today? Hello, anyone? Did I miss anyone? Did I say hello to everyone? Hello, everyone. New place, new me, literally, like, this is the new place, new me level that I aspire to. Like, you go from being, like, the cheapest bottle, like, the cheapest can of beer that someone can buy at the store, and then you go somewhere else and you are a bottle of luxury champagne. Aged 2 years in my dad's garage fridge. aged in my father's estate in a controlled temperature environment. This is how we can sell luxury PBR in America. Dude, I just want it in a bottle. I know that there's actually like a PBR mansion you can go to and like tour. And I want to so bad, but you have to like go to Milwaukee, and why the fuck would you go there? Do I go to Milwaukee just to tour the PBR mansion? And apparently it is called the PBR mansion. But like, why am I ever gonna be there? Dude, this looks like my fucking high school. Okay, to be fair, my high school looks crazy. This actually looks like the building I went to high school. Dude, I want to go here so fucking bad. Well, let me show you where I went to school. This is the building where I went to school. I basically went to school in the PBR mansion. What's up, Aaron? Why would you go there? It's not like you have a friend there or anything. Oh yeah, people actually. Okay, is Milwaukee in Wisconsin? But in the Midwest, I feel like states are so big. Like, is Milwaukee actually close to anyone that I know that lives in Wisconsin? Wait, no. I feel like I know a bunch of people in Michigan. Does Pax live in Wisconsin? And I didn't know. What's up? How are you today? Yeah, we're talking about beer and touring the PBR mansion because that's like a thing you can do. I want to go here so bad. The Blue Ribbon Mansions. Oh, this is a whole video. I don't care about that. I just want to look at the building again. Oh my god. The new internet is ass. The number of pop-ups to find anything is crazy. I feel like I can't click on anything without like a full page pop-up being like, hello, please give us your firstborn child to read this article and view a picture of the PBR mansion. I don't want to do that. You live in Milwaukee? Oh, why did I think you lived in like Chicago? Is Chicago and Milwaukee close? Oh, cool. Okay, well, maybe we will go there and visit the PBR mansion together. Guild meetup at the PBR mansion? Link shell meetup at the PBR mansion? This would be very fun, actually, I think. A worst in slot meeting for the worst in slot beer. I actually think PBR might be best in slot, though, to be honest. Okay, I will be back in 1 second. I just need to run and say hi to Shark really quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, music? Here it is. Okay. So, the plan for tonight, I think, is to play Final Fantasy XI, do, like, the Promethean climbs, and then depending on how those go, are we gonna try to do anything after? I don't even know if Lumi said that he could play tonight, if I'm being honest. Did anyone, like, confirm with Lumi that he'll be around? Because I know he's a busy man. He goes and does random stuff all the time. He will? That's good. Yeah, because I don't know, because I think you guys were, like, on voice and in a stream and stuff, but I didn't see... Oh, I don't have earrings. Where did my earrings go? I just realized I wasn't wearing any. Epoch Nigh is hard. We need a real mage. You're 75 white mage? Yeah, we don't have to do Epoch Nigh tonight. We might be able to find a mage. I think Rox offered to help, but only on the early end, so... And I don't remember if Rox has a mage. I thought Rox does. We just need to download the Isle and grief her until she quits playing the Isle. These guys saying Dark Knight, is it a real mage? Dude, I switched from Dark Knight sub Samurai to Dark Knight sub Red Mage for the last content that we failed, and then we succeeded. So I actually think Dark Knight sub Red Mage is really good for my group in particular, which struggles to get a fucking white mage for anything. While me and Pax, like, level our white mages up. Rox is a good white mage, but he needs to fight on his alt, which is a monk. Yeah. So kind of a struggle. Also, what's up, Prinny? How you doing today? We just, like, our mages are Kano and Piju, and their attendance is, you know, pretty spotty, depending on whatever they are interested in at that particular moment. And right now, Piju is very, very, very hooked on the Isle. Dude, I want it so bad. You're Kappa-ing, but I actually want it for that. You're kidding? I'm serious. What's up, Galen? We're not doing promies for promies. We're doing them for speaking of mages, we're doing them to unlock Apocalypse Nigh. And we don't have a mage. But I don't think we actually need one for the climbs. I think we just need one for Epoch Nigh, like, later. But, you know, the climbs could also be a complete fucking disaster. And if that's the case, then we will not be doing Epoch Nigh tonight. Ooh, big Costco run. I've heard about people, like, splitting Costco memberships with their friends, and I'm like, "This sounds so nice, actually." Like, I saw people, they would, like, split it, and then they would actually just buy the meat in bulk, but then split the meat up between themselves. I'm like, "That sounds better," because like, when I used to work at BJ's, and they sucked ass. Like, they weren't even cheaper than, like, they literally weren't even cheaper than just buying things at the regular grocery store. Unless you were only buying name brand. Pre-pop dynamics because I'm a filthy, sweaty dyna grinder. That's okay, Pretty. It's not gonna be until much later today, and we might even not get to it. Like if we do the promies and every single gate we touch is the wrong gate, and we have to do like 4 fucking gates of a floor, we're probably not gonna have time for APOC Annihilator. What's up, Slinky? You already have new stuff to get into Aturgan? Yes, I'm very excited for Aturgan, but I have how much ISP do I have? I think I only need to get 2 items now. But I kind of gave up after the last Medusa fight was literally 5 hours long. They spawned it at like 2 p.m. and it wasn't over until 7. You need to get 3? Oh, maybe I only need to get 1. I have like a little over 3,000. I might have close to 4,000 actually. The ISNMs weren't fun. I found them fun if there were enough people, but there weren't enough people most of the time, and the white mages just got really lazy. I hated that everyone just put, like, fucking Diaga and pets, and, like, then AFK'd. That's what made those fights so miserable, I think. You can get any of the 8 items, and they'll be in the patch notes. You can get any of the 8 items and they'll be in the oh, to fill that's cool. You should get a Corsola new Dark Knight body. Oh yeah, there's like all new armor and stuff too. I'm very excited. Is Blackjack in this one? I think Blackjack is a scythe I was looking at before. But I don't remember if it's in this one or Wings. It gives Dark Magic skill +5. Arapago Reef. What's up, Transit? How you doing today? You probably only need 2 items. It's 2 items, 4,000 plus is 1 item. I think I have just under 4,000, but I'm not sure. But yeah, what's up, Transit Biker and Stereo? How are you guys today? I'm really excited for some of the stuff, and this is the first item that I want to get, like, really bad. It's an Arapago Reef. From the NM Bloody Bones. Since I can't, get Wise Scythe. What's up, Simple Observer? How you doing today? I kind of wonder if this scythe would be better or worse than Wise Scythe in terms of, like, is Dark Magic Affinity, I guess Dark Element Affinity better than Dark Magic Plus? I don't know. Still trying to find out what I need in Ugalapi, but I did find a Thief's Knife. Oh, that's cool. What are you doing? Ugalapi sucks. It's such a it's such like a confusing map. Oh, for the Zillart mission. Oh, do you need a Souls paintbrush or whatever? Sorry, I don't know if you're trying to avoid spoilers or something. But I actually have one. Okay. Well, if you oh, you have one? Okay. I won't give you any spoilers then, but it is important to progressing through the The Temple of Ugalabi. Good luck figuring everything out. It's kind of it's a hard game to just like figure out on your own, I think. But that's kind of what makes it fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's nice if you have one of those because not everyone has one, and because they take like a little bit of camping, I think, or something like that. It's like annoying to get, so not everyone gets one. So if you have one, it's like pretty useful. Is it the blackjack? I want it so bad. It's a site that I've been like eyeing for so long. For like years at this point. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait till they add blackjack. But I couldn't remember if it was from Wings or. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, which one is that? I love meme weapons. A storm zagnal? Depending on day, increases elemental weapon skill damage. That's kind of amazing. I love that. Assault mission giver? Oh, and it takes Ilrusi Atoll assault points. I've never done assault. I want that. Cool. What is it? What is assault? I actually, since I've never done it, is it when you go attack the Beastmaster? The Beastmaster, the Beastmen, the Beastmen like town or something? I'm not sure. Cause like there's besiege, and then I thought assault was when you like go get the NPCs back. They're like Limbus kind of. Oh, oh no, do they cost 50 grand a pop? Oh, that's really cool. If it's what I think it was kind of chaos on retail when it first came out. That was definitely besieged. Okay, it's 6-man content. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of besieged. That's when they like attack the city, and it is very chaotic. They vary in content a lot. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, I think Besieged isn't coming on launch, which is a little disappointing because I feel like Adergan isn't Adergan without Besieged, but I think that they are releasing it in the 2.1 patch or something like that. Yeah, I haven't either. I mean, I have like, but it was way past. So I didn't actually experience it properly because I played it during Wings of the Goddess, I think, and Abyssy, so it was just not really. And I didn't like do the missions or anything, so I'm really excited. The end game was irrelevant when I started playing, because everyone was getting to 99 now. You one entry a day, you would save up 4 max and do them back to back. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, I'm really excited for Assault then. You know, I think that I've talked to you actually before about like the different content in Adergan, and it all sounds like really fun. So I'm like really excited for this expansion. Uh, Shark had never played it either, so he was saying that he feels like he's less excited because he doesn't even know what it is. But I feel like there's just so much stuff for us to do that we wanted right now, and we can't really do it because we're just broke and we don't want to grind money. Limbus is the closest comparison, but it doesn't cost any gil. That's awesome. I love Limbus. Limbus is some of my favorite content in the game. Yeah, it is a rappy. You can change your everyone in chat has one of these little guys like that represents them. So if you like scroll down, there should be like a stream avatars box where you can pick which one you want to be. If you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, then I don't know. Oh, cool. I'm most excited everyone will be playing in. I want to be the only red mage in a sea of blue mages, puppet masters, and corsairs. Are you leveling red mage now? Yeah, I feel like I don't understand why you're against pirate, the corsair. I feel like corsair is everything you wanted bard to be. I'm a cat pirate, so I have to level it. Shark as a corsair just feels perfect. Yeah, it's like bard with a gun. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you will enjoy corsair. But just because Lumi plays it doesn't mean that you can't also play it. I mean, we have like a bunch of ninjas, and we have a bunch of paladins. I'm gonna play blue mage. I'm definitely gonna play blue mage. Also, I got kind of excited when I realized that I think that our mage jobs are like, well, okay, so me and Pax have been leveling red mage and white mage, and I feel like we're like at the perfect level where we can go grind colibris in Adergan. Because we're like 50, 60-ish. Oh, yeah. Beretti can craft bullets. Oh. What level crafting do you have to be? What's up, Ratty? How you doing today? We were just talking about how you can craft bullets. For Corsair. We need ammo. Yeah, we're gonna apparently have a lot of Corsairs in the guild. The link shell. Wanting to trade hard-boiled eggs for bullets. Hard-boiled eggs. Mmm. Sharkley traded me a hard-boiled egg the other day, and I thought he was just giving me trash like he always does. But then he told me he made it himself and then he wouldn't give it to me. How am I supposed to know? The international arms dealer? Making bullets will probably be good money. I never trade people junk, only treasure. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, I think we're about ready to jump into 11. Let me open up the game. Do, 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 do. I go to trade shark and I get 3 lizard tails, an insect wing, and a potion. These are like treasures to like a 10-year-old. Like a little kid that was like playing outside and walks up to you and like says hold out your hand, and then you get some insect wings and a lizard tail. You're like, where did you even get this? Oh, I moved my stuff, so now it's all wonky. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay. They're the treasures of Adergan. Aha. Well, that's when we actually get there. Alright, recast Signet so that I don't forget. Hey, what's up, Ravens? How you doing today? I want to spend my conquest points. Common items, instant warp. So, I changed it because of a lot of reasons. I have to go and fix it because everyone's complaining about it, but I don't want to mess with it on stream because it's very frustrating. I basically de-essed it So like when I was making this noise, it was very sharp and crazy sounding before. So I like did some audio wizardry to make it less annoying and for my voice to like hit peaks less. So it might sound a little bit more muffled now. But I think that overall it sounds better. Oh, hell yeah. That's only 2 hours? It's almost here? Sharks calling in sick Friday? It's gonna be very funny. Dude, are we all on vacation? Well, I'm unemployed, but are you guys all on vacation this week for Outer Game? Oh no, Ratty's going to a con, right? I want money. So what job am I gonna be doing promi climbs on? I guess we don't know yet, right? Like who's gonna be here? Hell yeah, Remy. Yeah, I kind of I don't know. You're on vacation last week. What's up, Pete? I just came in here just in time where I can't ask later about the audio. The audio is going to sound different in the next couple of streams as I try to fix it. But I'm really fucking bad at audio mixing. Don't know what sounds good, don't know what sounds bad. Well, I know if something sounds very harsh, and that's why I added the de-esser, but people are complaining now every time I go live that I sound like I'm in a hallway or like it's muddy or something. But no matter how muddy or whatever it sounds right now, it definitely sounds better than before I de-essed it, so. I don't notice it at all. I keep it kind of low. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hitting like the red in my thing, so. I also, and I don't know if this is affecting it, but like I literally changed my audio, but I've also been dealing with like voice weakness like lately. Like I went camping and I yelled and drank a lot and that kind of like made my voice really strained. And then I drank again, like I had 2 glasses of wine this weekend and I forgot how bad it is for my voice. And my voice is just kind of fucked up lately. QuakeCon, yeah. Well, I recently discovered Doom wads, and there's so many new games. There's too many new games. There's like a new game every day. Maybe even sick because your throat's been bothering you too. Maybe. I wonder if it's like the dryness of our room. Because I've been thinking like with the AC and stuff, it's very dry, but because I wake up and my mouth feels like sandpaper. It's better than the last stream I was here, so improvement. You guys. Oh, so the only thing I did differently from this stream to last stream is I actually put like some soundproof foam on the bottom of my desk, which I think helps improve the echoes. That's the other thing, is that my room is still very echoey, despite my best efforts to like put things around that are like sound absorbing. I think I still need more. Oh yeah, the smoke is really bad. We haven't had it here lately. We did have it before we went camping. I didn't even think about how that might have contributed to it, but I bet that it was like a 1-2 punch of like smoky as fuck weather and then camping and like drinking and singing and yelling and then streaming where I talk for 8 hours straight. It's rough. I'm just gonna change to Black Mage for now, I guess. I'm not sure what we're doing. Hey, what's up, Lumi? How you doing today? I'm not sure what job I'm gonna be playing later, so I'll just switch to Black Mage for now. But I also have Red Mage and White Mage around now. Might be over filtering the low or mid frequencies. Yeah, it's something I need to deal with after stream because doing audio is so frustrating to me. So I'm sorry guys if my audio is a little fucked up, but you guys are gonna have to deal with it. But also, what's up, Nito? How you doing today? I think it's just like this microphone is quiet. I'm talking more quietly than usual because my voice is strained really bad. I like de-essed my microphone because the S's were sounding really harsh and it was like making me cringe when I had to clip my own stuff. So I tried to fix that, and then as I fixed that, I guess it made other things sound muddy. And I don't know shit about fucking audio mixing, so this shit is all, I'm going in completely blind. I'm just moving shit around and I'm like, I don't know, I guess it sounds good. And then I go on stream and everyone's like, this sounds terrible. I'm like, I don't know, it's telling you it sounded worse before, I think. But maybe it's different headphones. I gotta put on like 4 different pairs of headphones. Next time I go live, you guys, it's gonna be an audio mixing stream. I think the only thing I have on it right now is EQ. And it even says like that I'm in, okay, when I look at my audio mixer on OBS, it says my voice is in the yellow without hitting the red. It hits the red like every so often. But like that's what every guide that I looked at told me to do. So I don't think I can make my voice louder in OBS. I don't know if maybe the way that it's OBS like sends my stream to Twitch to do that. If I have a limiter, let me look at my filters. I don't even remember. I'm so like out of my wheelhouse with this. So I have EQ, I have a gate, and I have a compressor, I think. Yeah. Text-to-speech stream would be funny. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's just a thing that, I don't know. Like I said, I find it very aggravating. I would love for somebody to help me when I'm not live with this, because I just don't know what I'm doing at all. And I also, like, I've been through so many microphones, and I feel like a lot of microphones make my voice sound, like, more shrill. And I don't know if it's just because I don't know how to mix it, but, like, my voice, I don't think sounds, like, shrill in real life. So it's just weird that it seems to get picked up on microphones that way. But yeah, it's so aggravating for me. I hate dealing with audio shit. For so long, I just didn't even touch it. But the hissing noises, like the hiss noise, like, was making me cringe so bad in my own clips. Like, it sounded so bad on my phone when I was, like, putting clips on TikTok and stuff. What did I come down here for? What food do I have? I still have a Hystero Anima, but I don't really feel like we actually need them because we're not doing any fights, right? I think we're just doing Promi climbs. I have a filter. Sorry, you guys can probably hear this, but I have this filter, which definitely makes it better. And I have like one of those circle pop filters, but it just doesn't like to stay on my mic for some reason. What's up, Numpy? How you doing today? I think part of the issue is also that a lot of these guides that I watch on YouTube are for a different type of microphone than I have. I think it's a cardioid condenser mic. I have a different kind of microphone than the average microphone. And the reason for that was just I liked how it sounded better. Out of all of my microphones that I've owned, this was the one that I liked how it sounded the best just out of the box without touching anything. I think we want to do one fight for tent. Then just 2 climbs, but it's an easy one. Oh, we're doing the dem fight. Pax, do you want me to go white mage, red mage, or black mage? Those are the classes I have gear for. Oh, May? I don't remember May being easy, but I could be wrong. I think everything's easy when you have a bunch of summoners in your party, though. Blast mage? Okay. Can I sub ninja? I have 700 MP without... I have 700 MP with a ninja sub. And it's just fun. I don't know. I'm bored of playing meta. I want to do other things. Yeah, I'm like level... I think I'm level 58. That's funny, though. It's the Taru. The Taru power. Yeah, what level am I now? On Black Mage. I'm level 58 still. Dude, I'm so close. I'm so close. Do you guys... I think if I did like 1 high wind, I might level up. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I have 700 MP with a ninja sub, but if I had a red mage sub, how much MP would I have? 745. What? 760 with white mage? I feel like I don't even lose that much MP by subbing black mage. Dude, I'm double clubbing it up. $619 MP with 2 astral rings and sub white mage. Lose some stats and spells? Yeah, I mean, but who needed those spells anyway? When I could have Utsu Semi and 2 clubs. Because I kind of wanted to be a melee white mage, but what if I was a melee black mage? What do I have for weapons at level 30? I can't actually use this, okay. Do I have, like, I think I really just have seer stuff. Trying to invent the Dark Knight. I know, I'm resisting the sickles. I don't know if there's a sickle that's level 30 anyway. I'm just bored of playing the way that I'm supposed to, so... And we're going with a bunch of fucking summoners anyway, so I don't even need to play. Like, I could be a fucking straight bot and just put myself on auto-follow and, like, try to kill the entire group 6 times and we'll still live, because pet jobs are stupid overpowered in this game. Especially for content like this. I feel like content like this is so trivial with pet jobs. I want to make things more interesting. And, you know, go crazy. But, like, okay. What's a worse sub job? Because ninja could... What's the worst sub job I could possibly have? Probably warrior. The only thing I would get with warrior is the ability to, like, evoke. But what if I was a dragoon and I was jumping? Do I have jump at level 15? Can I like jump the mobs? That would be so fucking funny and completely worthless. Oh, you don't pull hate for, Wait, is that how Dragoon works? High jump reduces your hate. Oh, but I definitely won't have high jump at level 15. We're doing the promies, so... I think I'll only have regular jump. Ranger would be a pretty bad sub jump, too. Samurai. What if I do sub Samurai with Hasso and grab a sickle? Or a staff or something? No, I won't have Hasso at this level either. Dude, I got fucking nothing. Mage subs are definitely, like, the best utility, I think. I think Ninja is, like, actually, like, a decent sub job just because of, shadows. Here we go. Who needs mind anyway? The magic staff weapon skill can hit kind of hard if you build it right. Yeah, it sounds actually like it might be a hilarious combo at max level. That actually makes me want to level up Black Mage more. Oh my god, I'm already getting invited. I wonder if there's a... I need to do one high wind and then I'll be 59. I want to try Paladin Samurai with maxed staff skill. That might be fucking hilarious. I want to do that too, also. So are we gonna start doing stuff? Or are we waiting for Lumi to get home or something? Are searches still broken? And, like, sales and stuff? Okay. Whew. Guys, this bow... It's not it. 40 minutes? That's so long. Dude, I cannot get this shit, like, centered. I'm never having a bow again. I guess I'll just run around and yap then. Experience in treasures is 54 plus? Oh, if I run around as a black mage, I'm gonna die. Go solo Avertra. Well, I don't think I can do that. Also, I don't even know where Avertra is. Is that H&M or is that like a pop thing like Absolute Virtue? I'm afraid of aggroing stuff. Ooh, is there like some worms somewhere that I can like bop for? Oh, and King Rampart's tomb. Okay. I've never been an H&M person really because I'm just like not competitive enough. The one H&M shell I joined was kind of weird, so I never joined another H&M shell again. I'm also like not hardcore or dedicated enough, like as much as camping something does and like yapping chat seems fun, I feel like people in the H&M scene can be so randomly toxic about anyone existing there that they don't like. It's like, I'm just chilling. Who cares if I get anything or not? I don't even care about H&M gear or anything. I just want to, like, hang out. But the H&M shell I was in was like, okay, you can join on the condition that you level Black Mage to 75. And then, like, a week later, I was like, actually, I don't want to do that. Goodbye. Actually, I do not want to level Black Mage to 75. But maybe I would if I could play it, like, stupidly. Nobody likes to have fun. Everyone only wants to win. Is it in Magic? Here we go. Oh wait, I can lower the elemental resistances just for me. Yuck, I hate fun. Also, what's up, Galen? Did I say hello to you, or was I rude? Hello, Aor. How's everyone today? Gwyn, how are you? I like my link shell. Not really any requirements as far as I know for endgame. Oh, really? Because, like, I like doing endgame stuff. I don't like being sworn to do stuff every week, and I don't like when I have to, like, pay out my ass for items to do stuff. But, like, sitting around for an H&M is kind of fun. And then just, like, bombing it. Sleepy but good? I'm doing good. My voice is a little fucked today. But other than that, things are pretty good. I was gone for like 4 months. They were like, hey, welcome back. I didn't do anything with them for 3 weeks. What shell are you in? That sounds chill. I was in, what one was I in before? I think it was called Friends. And they were like kind of low key, but like, I just didn't want to level Black Mage anymore. And then the whole like 4chan thing happened when I was in that shell, and then I was like, maybe I don't want to be in a shell with these 4chan people. I don't know who in the shell was 4chan people, but somebody was. I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, Numpy. I can't afford it. Testimony. I've never heard of it. I'm an 11 gossip lore master, yeah, and friends. Give me a pearl. As long as I don't have any obligations, it would be fun to join. The only thing is that, like, yeah, as long as I'm not, like, required to do anything. But if I, like, go hang out and I just, like, whack things, then. Is this a NM? What level is this? It drops a silkworm egg. It's level 30, so I could probably kill it. It's up every 15 minutes. We learned with Emiru that security at TwitchCon is all but non-existent, so just sneak in. I still have to fly out there. Shit's expensive. Also, I think the guy with Emiru actually, if I die here, I'm gonna be so pissed. I think that guy paid, it's just they didn't fucking stop him from, like, running up to her and kissing her, which was crazy. I'm, like, not famous enough to actually have to worry about shit like that, but, like, that was wild, that, like, one of their, like, top fucking streamers was just left wide open like that. Small enough to sneak inside a suitcase. Well, maybe. Guys, what does a silkworm egg do? Used in quest Fear of Flying. Oh, it actually gives you, like, kind of a nice low-level, Black Mage neck piece. Talk to Corando. Okay, let me go to Corando. That's actually, like, a nice piece. Fuckfires, they would not let her bring her own security. Yeah! That's crazy. Like, let people bring their own security or, you know, have security that actually fucking works. And I think the way that he did it is he just walked up as if he was supposed to be there. And I've heard that that's just how you fucking do anything. You just, because I've worked in a lot of high security environments, and we have to do, like, you always have to do this, like, these trainings that are like how people socially engineer their way into the company and stuff like that. And, like, it's almost always just by looking like you belong there. If you look like you know where you're going and what you're doing, like, people just fucking don't fuck with you. They're like, oh, that guy probably knows where he's going or what he's doing. If you're confident you can get away with anything, yeah, it's crazy. Just walk right up and went in for physical contact. Yeah, that was insane. I only have Dark Knight. That's what's hard for me to get into a shell about, is that I pretty much only have Dark Knight, and I don't have, like, the meta, like, Black Mage and stuff like that people want high enough. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal if I can't get in, because it's not like I care that much about doing H&Ms and stuff, but it's pretty fun to, like, hang out. But yeah, also thank you. Where am I going, you guys? Oh, I think I need to go to... Do I have to go to Winders? Where is this, NPC? Port Bastock. Oh, H&Ms are fun. We've actually done a few as Worst in Slot. I think we cleared Ruinous Rocks. But we never cleared... I don't know if we attempted the other ones. Ruinous Rocks was pretty fun, though. Did we ever clear Ruinous Rocks? I think we did beat it at least once. I don't remember what it gave us, though. It might have been something for Kano. I'm at the gate. Also, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Is it a boiled egg? If I'm waiting for a boiled egg, I'm gonna be pissed. To be completely honest. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hell yeah, that's only an hour and a half. That's pretty close. That's like that's like half of an ISNM. That's 1/4 of an ISNM. This is a fucking feather, so help me God. Oh, you can't treat it? What the fuck? My first magic kit. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please. If this leaves without me, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I made it. I love the, like, inside of these places. It has, like, the lowest resolution map of Vana'diel that you could ever imagine. The crunchiest texture of all time. Wait, I wonder if we have the original discs for the game, would that be, like, helpful? To, like, land sandboat or whatever? If I, like, ripped the ISO or something? PS2 ass map, I know. It's perfect. It's, like, the crunchiest thing I've ever seen. They put so much, like, detail, though, into these textures sometimes. Despite, like, how small they had to be. I don't know, I love this game. Wait, where am I? My character's gone. Well, I'm on the boat, so I guess that's what matters. So pretty. I forgot that there's, like, a big bridge from everywhere to Juneau. It almost looks like... That's Rolandberry Fields, right? That, like, looks like, Saruta Baruta. There's Juneau. Look at that! Look at that high poly. It looks so bad. I guess they don't expect people to really, like, you know, stand in exactly the right place and, like, tilt their camera to see Juneau over there. But that's kind of cool that that's what Juneau looks like. Very interesting. One of the bridges looks like it's underwater, though. I never realized it looks like it's made out of the same thing that the Prometheans are made out of. Like, it looks like that Surmet. Is it Surmet or, like, Kermet? I always thought it was, like, Surmet, like cement. But, like, spelled different. And that must be Rolandberry Fields? So then what's this? No, this has to be Rolandberry Fields, right? What was that over there? The crag material? Yeah, the Surmet. Look at those beaches. Where would those beaches be, though? Because that must be or not Battalion Downs. That's gonna be Rolandberry Fields, right? And then there's, like, this mountain. What's the mountain? Because isn't Rolandberry Fields, like, attached to... What's the mountain over there? Butch Handyman Network. I can't talk. Butch Handyman housework stuff. Hell yeah, Aries. I love this era for you. You gotta get into the DIY era. Everything DIY. No, because I'm flying to Bestock, so that has to be, like over here somewhere. Which, I don't remember what's there. How do I look at, like, the entire... This is Durfland. Pashow? Kulin Dome? Is Pashow, like... Why does it keep doing this? Oh my god. I know. That would be like a cool touch if they ever remastered this game. To make it like entirely open world. But I feel like this is like an inaccessible area because like what would that beach even be? I don't think that the beach exists really. It would be... Oh. I guess that mountain could have been Zolkheim or something. I know there's definitely like mountains in the north, but... Let me off the boat. Big bad boy. Some of these names. Wait, okay, so maybe that mountain was... Ordell? Or Kronstadt Highlands? Oh, it had to have been Kronstadt Highlands, I guess. Right? I turned the fucking fancy maps off in my pivot and it turned back on. Okay, where's this guy that I'm looking for? Kurando H6. Yeah, Bestock is very ugly. It's pretty in the wintertime. Bestock is like my New York City for Christmas decorations. Like I like to come here when the fountain is all fancy. H6. H6. Okay. Kurando should be over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's downstairs. What's up, Dingwhat? How you doing today? My homeland. It's very pretty in the Starlight Festival. Rank 10, you can switch to Winders. Winders is just my home, so it's the most beautiful. Okay, let me give this guy... What was it? Silkworm egg? Here you go. This is actually like a perfect... Why am I getting hit in the head with a star right now? This is actually pretty good for doing promies, I think. wanted to play in Winders and I wanted the ring, but now you can get the ring no matter what on this server. Oh, observer. There we go. Now it's motherfucking slag house. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Bestock over Winders? You mean last stock? I don't know, it's just kind of ugly. And, like, Winders is pretty, so. I will give Bestock, they have the best starter zone music. Like, not the city music, but, like, Gustaberg has, like, really good music. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. I like the Winders, I like Saruta Baruta music, too, but it's, like, less. It's, like, it gets annoying after you listen to it for, like, 6 hours straight. Ads have been pissing me off. 3 minutes of bullshit. I'm sorry for the ads. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Ron Fair's awesome music. I feel like Ron Fair makes me think of Green Sleeves. So I just kind of like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm at the Ren Fair. I'm actually Sandy and feel like Sandy's always last. Maybe you just bias. On Horizon server or on another server? Because I feel like it does okay sometimes. Right now it's in first. We had a really, really strong Windurst conquest shell, but after like a year of domination, we kind of let it go. Need Cog. Young Cog. We're all old, Pax. We're all old. What's up, Zeshi? Yeah, unfortunately, it's broken. Oh, the Tavnesia outpost. I think that one is kind of competitive. I think the hardest ones to get are like the Farragondi and the Valdonia one. If you don't have the Valdonia one, definitely get it. Because people, I think it's for like different ingredients, people will actually like go and throw those. Yeah, Tavnesia might be one of the ones that there's like a cabal of people who actively like throw the conquest so that they can like get cheaper ingredients or like stop ingredients from going to the market. It's like a whole thing. What's up, Cuck? What's up, Cuck? Wait, what will we need Cog for? Tank reasons? Moral support? The climb is kind of lame if we low man it. If by lame you mean challenging.
Drink water now.
Oh, okay. What's up, Jacob? How you doing today? Balloon Hands, how are you? I also hope you're having the best day. We can just go when Lumi arrives. I mean, we can go. Me and Lumi are the two who need it, I think. Oh, okay. Drinking is now forbidden. I think me and Lumi are the only two who need it, but we can kind of just go with whoever's like around, I guess. And I'm sure more people will join, and we might be able to tag along with another group. Or we could like do calls and just be like, does anyone need to climb the Prometheans right now? Because we're gonna go and do that. And not offer the boss fight. Be like, climb only. Prepping for D&D. Oh, fun. I hope you have a good game. Are you like the dungeon master? I played D&D when I was in high school a bit, but I never ran my own game. It seemed very, very complicated. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to like it more and more. I hated it at first because it was like a little too orange, but now that it's kind of faded out a little bit, I think it looks really nice. And I haven't had like a light hair color for a long time, so it's kind of nice. Although I'm gonna be real, I think I'm being psyoped into wanting a pixie cut because I keep seeing videos of like the cutest pixie cuts ever, and I know the second that I get one, I'm going to regret it immensely and hate it. But like, oh my god, do I want one? Every time I see a girl with it, I'm like, damn, that could be me. Oh, that's really fun. Taking turns is nice too, because I know that a lot of my friends who DM, they kind of get like stuck DMing it because they're the only one who knows how to do it, and they're the only ones willing to do it, and then like they never get to play themselves, and they always complain. Like my friend Devin is like one of those people who always DMs, and he's like, man, I never get to play games. I never get to play D&D. Like I always have to run the game if I want a game. I've always wanted to run a game, but I'm a little intimidated. I think I would be good at it though, because I've adminned other games before. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Humans versus Zombies, but I was very involved in that in college, and I was super involved as a player, as a ref, and then later I adminned a game, and my game was really successful, and people really liked a lot of the ideas I came up with, and people had a lot of fun. So I was like, this kind of like makes me want to make games more often. GM on a Ultima Online private server. That's pretty cool though. I think GMs are more like, you're more like a moderator though, right? Like you're kind of like enforcing the rules more. That was basically like in Humans vs Zombies, which was like a LARP game. It was like a live action role playing game. In Humans vs Zombies, that was like the referee role. Like you would go around and enforce the rules and stuff like that. The admins were essentially like the game developers. Like when I admin the game, we came up with all the rules, we did like the slides, we came up with the missions and the story and stuff like that. It was really fun. I personally stepped back from the story. I was like, all right, you guys, I have all of these ideas for like game mechanics and like what we can do, and you guys can take care of the story because I don't care about the story of our game whatsoever. So like if you guys want me to be an NPC or something, because we would sometimes be an NPC like in the game, like oftentimes like for escort missions or something like that, like the admins or the refs would be an NPC, or sometimes it'd just be one of our friends. In Poor Yelm, I don't know what that means. For DMs are a thing. My table is fortunate. 4 of the 6 of us want to DM. Oh, that's really cool. So you can take turns. Yeah. Oh, you have to take turns. That's funny. Never banned anyone. I definitely had to ban someone from HVZ because it was a live action role playing game with a lot of people. By the way, I think my game had over 100 players, and 5 admins. I was one of 5 admins. And I and another admin had to literally go to the police and clear up like a situation because we were also at UMass Dartmouth, like a college campus, and we in Massachusetts you're not allowed to have toy guns on campus for any reason. We had to receive special permission to have Nerf guns and play this game in our school. So at some point there was like a situation where people were getting too rowdy and someone got like pushed in front of a car and almost got hit by a car, and the police got contacted. We had to ban that kid from the game because they were being like too obnoxious and like not paying attention to their surroundings, or like, you know, acknowledging that there are real other people not playing the game that are in our college like with us. We have to respect that, right? So that was not fun. The rest of the game was fun, though. I had literally stress dreams about that game, though. Like, I remember, like, one night I had a dream that just, like, I woke up and I was running this game with, like, 100 people and just nobody was following the rules. Nobody was wearing their headbands or their armbands, because that was how we basically designated if you were playing the game or not. You had to have a visible armband if you're a human, or a visible headband if you're a zombie. And if you didn't have those, like, how could we tell the difference between you and just a random person who's attending college with us, right? So we had to be I had like a dream that nobody was wearing their headbands. People were wearing the headbands wrong. People were just like throwing guns at each other. People were like breaking the rules. And I literally woke up like in a cold sweat and I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna do if nobody's listening to me? Because in my dream I was like yelling at everyone. I was like, you have to follow the rules. We're barely allowed to play this game. The game did get banned on campus, by the way, but it wasn't our fault. We went to school with the guy who bombed the Boston Marathon. So after he, bombed the marathon, we were no longer allowed to play Humans vs. Zombies with Nerf guns on campus. So the game actually got just cut out because of that. But Stock Highwind coming soon? Okay, I'll run back. Okay, so I guess we're doing the promi climbs a little bit later. I could have stayed in the just chatting category. I'll go see what's up for Highwind. But yeah, that was a crazy time, the 2010s. I didn't have any classes with that kid, but there were two guys who bombed the marathon, and they were brothers. It was like the little brother went to school with us, but I didn't have any classes with him personally. I think that some of my friends did, though. They just said he was like a quiet dude. They didn't really pay attention to him at all. Where's the Vostok? That one goes to Cosm, I think. But I was really happy because they made, I like came up with a concept of sleeper zombies that we didn't use in my game, but they used in the next game. And I was the first kill, but I was the first kill of my own concept. Like, I was like, 66 minutes? Hell yeah, dude. We're getting close. I came up with this concept because the first zombie would be unmarked for the first 5 kills. That way they could, like, sneak up on people. Groovy, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? If you guys don't know Groovy, he was playing Grand Theft Auto today. I think you usually play like more retro games, right? I was checking out his stream. Pretty cool guy. Definitely go follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, dude, no, it was fun hanging out. We had an interesting conversation about tuna pizza and pizza toppings and stuff. What's up, Aberration? Did I say hello to you? Welcome in, readers. My name is it's not Electroslag anymore. My name is KCC. I recently rebranded and forgot, apparently. And I usually play Final Fantasy XI, but I also play other retro MMOs. Snuck in while you were on a roll? Yeah, I was talking about how I used to be involved in a LARPing game called Humans vs. Zombies in college. And I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I came up with a concept for the game, and then I was the first kill in the next game where they used it, and I was very happy about that. But yeah, how are you guys today? How was the rest of your stream? Did you end up beating that mission? I think you were stuck on a mission last time, or when I left. Forever Slagu in our hearts. Dude, I like have to like change. I have to like edit my brain to be like KCC, not Electroslag. My username used to be Electroslag, but I got really sick of British people coming in and thinking that it meant that I was a slut for EDM, which I'm not. I don't really like EDM. I know that this song sounds very EDM, but it's kind of just on my video game playlist. You did HVZ too? That's awesome. Dude, we were the biggest organization on my campus. We were bigger than all of the fraternities, and the fraternities hated us for it. What's up, Naked Ara? How you doing today? But yeah, welcome in everyone who came in with the stream, with the raid. Thank you for checking out my stream. And Groovy, if you need to go drink some water or get up and raid and run, I totally get it. But yeah, HVZ was so fun. Queen of Catastrophe, welcome in. All of the other students hated us, I think. Yeah, they hated us too. It was actually really funny because the like jocks and like the frat guys would literally, they would like drive their car past us when we were just like walking, and they would yell zombie, like even if we weren't playing the game, they would just scream zombie. Like we were just known as the zombie kids, so they would just scream zombie at us, like to harass us. I guess it was very funny. I'm feeling pretty good. My voice is kind of coming back. It's been gone for the past 2 weeks or so because I drank a little too much and sang and yelled a little too much when I went camping with my friends. And then this weekend I drank some wine at a family party, so my voice is just not doing the best. But other than that, I feel pretty good. Yeah, HVZ was like, we had like 200 people in our organization. I think 200 people played in the first game that I played. And then when I was an admin, when I ran my own game with like 4 other people, we had like over 100 players, I want to say. It was crazy. It was like a really big club. It was very fun though. We'd play 2 times a semester, and it would be for 1 week. But you would just play 24/7 for that entire week. And so it was so fun. Every night there was like a mission that you'd have to meet up for. You'd meet up at the zombie mission or the human mission. What's up, Velner? How you doing today? We were just watching clips of you dying in Valheim earlier, because Hugin was saying that he was inviting you to our Valheim server. Valheim drops for real next month. You are welcome to play. I was never an admin, but they asked me to make their website, so I did. I kind of got in with the admins because I did that. Oh, that's really cool. I was, everyone was kind of like loosely friends in the organization, because you kind of like end up in these situations where you're like running away from zombies and you're hiding in the woods with like people that you barely know, but now you know each other because you're in this situation where you're hiding in the woods from them, from other people with them, you know? And you're also getting information all the time because it was such a big game, it was like 100 people, everyone was like, oh my god, did you hear that this kid who's a fast runner died? Oh my god, did you hear that? I think that the zombies are like having a hideout like over there. I heard that they're setting up an ambush over here, blah, blah, blah. And like, so I remember one time, me and my metalhead friend, we were like known for, you know, dressing like more goth or alt. And one day we dressed up like hippies. And we walked around and nobody recognized us until like 2 p.m., like halfway through the day. In Project Zomboid, but do you get to play a zombie in Project Zomboid already? That was, I want to say, one of the funniest things that would happen in HVZ is you would be a human, right? And you would be like, I remember one time, like, me and my friend self-sacrifice. We were like, okay, we're humans, like, and we have to like run out of this building, right? Like, we have a group of people that need to escape from this building, and so we're gonna have the big group run out the back, while me and my friend, we're just gonna sacrifice ourselves and try to run to the other building over here in the opposite direction, right? So we do that, and we don't even like, we obviously didn't get very far. We die. We become zombies. The second that we're zombies, we're like, oh yeah, so here's what the plan was. Everyone's running over there. Let's go fucking kill him. It's like your loyalties just change instantly when you become a zombie. It's so funny in retrospect to be like, we like made this big deal about us like sacrificing ourselves, and we were like, we're gonna make it over there, and if we die, at least you guys will live. And then we died, and we're like, all right, let's go get those motherfuckers. What's up, Capsulica? How you doing today? pop in and try to do a good job this time. I'm excited, Velder. I think that it will be fun. Hopefully it will be not too hard too. Like I'm gonna like set it up so that new people can join and it's not gonna be like a shit show like it was last time. So much pressure and relief when you get tagged. Well, I don't know if your game did this, but in our games, that's when the pressure starts because zombies actually starve out. They would starve out in 48 hours if you didn't get a kill. So did we leave yet? So if you got killed and there was more than 2 days left of the game, there we go. If you got killed and there was more than 2 days left of the game, now all of a sudden you're like stressed because you're gonna starve to death if you don't get attacked. But it was kind of, I never got acknowledged for this award, but like we had an award that was called like the Triple Threat Award, and I never officially got it because I was a girl and they were never going to pick a girl to be the original zombie in my game because that's just the guys who ran the game. And there was also only like 4 girls who played the game, really. I was not known to be a fast runner, so when I put my name in to be the original zombie, I was ignored. But there was like this award where if you survived an entire game as the original zombie, survived the entire game as a human, and then also like ran a game, like you got like this like triple threat thing. And I basically did all that, but I was never chosen as the OZ. I was just the OZ's first kill, and then I survived the rest of the game. So I count it anyway. There's a mod that lets you play as a zombie? Okay, that sounds very fun. Humans vs. Zombies is just incredibly fun, so... Did I level up? Level 59. I don't think we had that. We had a point system. We had wristbands where we could enter codes. Oh, that's cool. I know that we had to like log onto a website to like put in the code. Like everyone had their own code that you would just like keep in your pocket like on a piece of paper, and then if a zombie killed you, you would give them your code and then they would input that code to like get fed. And that's like it was like a system that would keep track of like what zombies were starving out and stuff. I think eventually somebody actually made like a Twitter account or something that said when people died. It like announced when people died. What's up, Lucas? Yeah, I think the website itself is like trying to bring it back. I don't know if we starve it out. Yeah, I don't think it was a mechanic in every game. I know that we had like our own custom mechanics to the game. I had a friend who went to Syracuse, and she told me that the games would just run until everyone died. And so there was a game that was like a month long. I was like, that's crazy. I cannot imagine. And the zombies would never starve out. I was like, I actually can't imagine playing this game for an entire month. 1 week is enough. Like, we'd play for a week and there would be like one final mission, and the final mission was always like a bloodbath. But playing the game until everyone died would have been crazy. I think after a few days of playing, people figure the game. I'm gonna add sprinter zombies. Oh, scary. Yeah, I feel like if the game had like HVZ mechanics, that would be very fun because it's kind of like Among Us, right? Like where you die and then you immediately betray your friends or whatever. Wait, did that happen in Among Us, or you just die, you die? I think if you die, you're just like a ghost floating around in that game. But I think it's very funny to play any kind of game where the second that you lose, you just switch sides. And now all of the strategy that you had in your head is now the strategy to destroy your friends. Is that social deception? Is that the genre of game? I think maybe because I don't really like I feel like I'm a bad liar in real life, but social deception games are so funny to me. Because it's lying about something completely inconsequential. And so I'm usually pretty good at those games. You can hide your infection. That's funny. Ours was just a week long, but we had supply drops and other missions and never lasted till the end, so I don't remember the human side too much. Oh, okay. I was really good with a Maverick, like the Nerf gun Maverick. I was like known for having a Maverick that never jammed. Most people's jammed all the time. The Maverick is known as like the most jamming gun ever, and people hate it. And I don't know why it would jam for everyone else, because it wasn't even just my Maverick. Like, I would trade Mavericks with someone, and then like I would shoot theirs fine, and they would jam mine. I'm like, are you guys just like manhandling my Maverick? Like, what are you doing? How is it not working for you? If you don't let anyone medical check you to see if you're bitten. Okay, that's kind of fun. Yeah. Dude, the Nerf gun game was no joke. Like, people would show up. I think somebody had like it was an off brand Nerf gun, but it was like a Tommy gun. Like, it was like a Gatling gun or something. It had like all of these shells, like on like a plastic like feed. It was so funny. It worked like shit, but it was like battery powered. It was very, very funny. Dude, that was such a fun game. I wish that I could go on like a HVZ vacation where I go like stay in like a mountain lodge with 100 other people and play HVZ with them. Yep, we had like a mod committee. If you modified your gun in any way, it had to be inspected. And you were also only allowed to paint them like certain colors. Especially in Massachusetts, like the gun laws were really strict, so you're basically only allowed to paint your guns in like candy colors. If you painted them to look at all realistic, you were also like not allowed to wear tactical gear and stuff like that if it was like too scary looking or whatever. Like there was a lot of rules with like not intimidating the rest of the students who fucking hated us anyway. I do remember I was sad that I never got one of the shirts, but there were some girls who made, it was like the only other girls who played the game. They made this like shirt that looked like a fake fraternity shirt, and they called it Heta Veda Zeta, and it was like HVZ but in like Greek letters, and they would wear it around like it was a fraternity or something. How long ago did PAX leave? So, right now, if we have enough people to just run up, and we can go and do them or Paula. I think we're short on people though. I wanted to do it around 5, but Louis didn't get back until now. Who's on? I think Shark might be making dinner. I'm not sure. So Pax is AFK. We have Mucha. I don't know. I think Rox is going to be busy very soon. I don't remember who said they could help and who didn't. Nope, Friday. So tomorrow? No, today's Tuesday. Friday. So on the 7th. I think the free login weekend might start soon in retail. What day does that start? Because I actually kind of want to do that one day. It starts on Friday. But yeah, Addergan should be live on Friday at some point. I'm not sure exactly what time. I think there's actually a countdown timer. Let me just run into a wall really quick. I could just put this on my screen, actually. This is how long until Addergan. Where should I put this? Oh, I could put it over here where my chat is. Oh no, I'm sorry. One second. I'm gonna go ask, since we're in commercial break anyway, I'm gonna go ask Shark what deal with dinner is tonight. Or are you making dinner now? Well, I mean, it's like you could cook it now or you could cook it later. It's kind of up to you. I like it. Okay, I'm back. I'll just subscribe from all my mods on Project Zomboid because I don't know what works now, so I'm gonna go through and see what's gonna be fun. Unsubscribe? Do you pay for them? I do, yeah. I have both. Right now we're on like the Chains of Promathia mission. That's for tonight. We're not doing like actual promies. We're doing what is this mission called? I think it's secretly in quests. Shadows of the Departed. Oh, cool. I'm in, Lower Juneau. I remember them more with their numerical designation. It's like, I think it's, no, it's like at the very end. I mean, we're basically done with it. Apocalypse Nigh, I think, just gives you like an ethereal earring or something. Let's see. Shadows of the Departed. It might not count as a mission because it's technically a quest. But Apocalypse Nigh... I don't know. This might be post-story or something. Yeah. We just did Bahamut the other day. Last time I was live, actually, we fought Bahamut. But yeah, so we did Bahamut last time. We're hoping to get through all the Promi climbs tonight, and then maybe do Apocalypse Night. But I don't know if there's like a wait time between it. But there's also like, I would like to get Bahamut Zagnal or something. Okay, this I didn't realize that when I'm dumb. Hold on. Here we go. Where's this Valiant duty? Are sea alls working again? I'm like right next to the door. This kind of stuff is fun. I haven't done it for a while, so yeah, that makes me excited. Cause I like doing endgame stuff. But my link shell's a little like small to do a lot of the things. I'll hang out right here. I feel like the Guidestone though, like everyone hangs out here, so it's kind of like hard sometimes to get people to load. Drops are laudable if you helped, no points or anything. Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah. I think my biggest drawback is that I pretty much only have Dark Knight at 75 right now. I have a couple of things that are close, like I have Black Mage at 60, and the next 75 I want to get is White Mage, which is at 53. But I'm not like the most useful. There's a lot of people over here. I finished my workday, and now I'm working on slides for my trivia night. Oh, fun! 7 more video game trivia questions. You could make a trivia question about what is the longest, or how hard do they have to be? Do they have to be easy? Is it like for the general public? Because you could make one that's like, what's the longest, or what monster was the longest, Absolute Virtue has to be the subject of some trivia, right? It is the longest running NM that remained undefeated by players through legitimate means. Didn't people fight it for like 16 hours or something? Alright, sorry Golden Corral, I gotta push you to the side for now. Think so. Omega, 7 p.m. EST. Omega times 2. Oh, there's Romy. I don't know if I really know anyone else here. Pandemonium Warden was like 22 hours. Wow. Was that like in version 1.0? So the questions are too obscure? What's some like video game trivia? I feel like I know lots of very random video game trivia, but it's like hard to pull out of your head like on command, you know? Like it's hard for your brain to like randomly think of something. Oh, that's cool. Do you guys have like a Discord or anything? Or do you just organize everything like on in game? Okay. Cool. You can send to me in DM, I think. I think my DMs are open on here. "22 hours, I saw D2 team do 3 days for one raid and not finish." Yeah, literally, it was... Oh, hey, it's Arlon. Do you want to join Worst in Slot? We just dick around. Oh yeah, because you have a speed boost in retail now, right? I always have it on 30 frames per second. Not yes? So no? It's electroslag still. I don't have DMs open on there. Oops. I have to L2. Let me see. Do. I think my username is still electroslag on here. It might be, if we don't have anything in common though, it might not let you send me, a friend request or something. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, Arlon. Did you want a shell or I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm trying to like I feel like I have several people asking me questions right now that I'm trying to answer as we figure this stuff out. I joined an H&M shell, Pax. I joined an H&M shell. We don't do H&Ms or H-E-N-Ms. It's H&M, which is like a hyper notorious monster or something. The notorious monsters are like the rare spawns. They kind of like do. Everyone's super helpful. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys. I'm excited to play. Oh, wait, Pax is back. Okay. Okay, now that Pax is back, let me see how close Shark is to being done. Are you doing the whole cooking now? Yeah, we can just eat in a bit. I'm sure we'll take a little break. Okay, Pax is back and Shark is coming back. Also, hello again, Louis. Yeah, I joined a different shell for endgame stuff, but like we haven't been able to. Oh, the frame rate command. I don't know how to change it. It might be in pivot. Oh my god. Slash FPS 0 to 3. Okay, cool. I run it at 30 frames per second because my computer actually freaks out and crashes the game when I put it on FPS 0. Team Rocket again for endgame stuff. See, Lumi got poached too. No, I figure worse than slot. We do endgame stuff, but only when we have enough people, which isn't all the time. Plus, we just don't have the numbers to do a lot of endgame things. Algol. What's an algol? Is that the relic weapon? There's a couple of sites I really want. Oh, I think Pax is back. Oh, it's a great sword. From Cerberus. Oh. Oh god. Wow, aggressive. What's up, Daviath? How you doing today? Oh, Pax said he's gonna be a while. Pax asked not to wait for him. Okay. Do we have enough people to go without him? DMs? Oh, that looks amazing, Aries. I thought Pax just said that he was back. Oh, he still needs to eat. Okay. I don't know if we have enough people to go without Pax right now. Because we only have 5. Naglering is the true goated greatsword. Let me look that up. I'm not a greatsword user. Attack plus 20, magic accuracy plus 3, accuracy plus 4. But there's no triple hit. Wajam Woodlands, a ZNM. Triple attack is fun. 501 delay, you can hit 6. You can 6 hit with it. Is that a low delay for a greatsword? That's like a normal delay for a scythe, I think. $489 with triple attack feels really good to me. I don't know. And it has fire damage. You can proc triple attack by chance in the weapon skill, at least on wings. You could. That sounds pretty fun. You can't 6 hit with Algol. What does 6 hit mean here? Like hitting like 6 times? Tent just needs the May clear. Triple attack twice with double attack proc from War Sub. Oh. So, but you can't 6-hit with Algol. Why can't you do that with Algol, which is has triple attack? Six hits for full TP? Oh, I see. I understand now. I can skill chain with Dark Knight with Algol. You can like self skill chain, you mean? Dark Knight Samurai was different? Yeah. I mean, we can try to low man climb. I just think it's gonna be kind of like, it might be a little trash. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. We can try to low man, I just think it's gonna be a shit show. But, what do we have in our party? Okay, well, everyone's a non, so I don't know. I was anonymous so that because people were asking me to party. Okay, so we have a white mage, a ninja, a warrior, a dragoon, and a black mage. I don't know if we can low man this without cheesing with pet jobs. What's up, gang? So we're trying to get people. We have some like missions we need to do. One of the people that is gonna help us is like eating dinner, but he said not to wait for him. But we don't like have enough people without him. We might have enough people, but I don't know. We have 5 people. So we can try to low man climb. It just gets kind of dicey on higher floors. We're doing the Storms of the Departed, which is you have to like climb the Primivians again. And you're like level capped to 30. Oh, did Lumi ever proc the quest? That's something that's important. Okay. Because that's important to make sure that you don't get locked out. Because I'm a little bit worried because I think that, white mage, black mage, red mage. I have, without gear, I have Dark Knight, Samurai, status, job levels. What else do I have at 30? Dragoon and Ninja are both level 28. But yeah, we should definitely make sure that Livy can get the key item before we start running up these promies, because that would definitely put a damper on things. I think it's something that you can get locked out of, and I don't know how you get locked out of it. I just know it's like a thing that can happen. So, hold on. Storms of Fate, is that what we're doing? No, Shadows of the Departed. Okay, so to get this, you have to be all the way to Awakening. We just did the Celestial Nexus, so Lumi's getting the cutscene with Gilgamesh, and then he has to go get the thing in Aldo. From Aldo in Neptune's Spire. And then you can go to hopefully get the note from Eshentaro. We should be sub ninja for sneakiness. Okay. We're Bard, Ninja, Beast. I think we're figuring out our party composition right now. So if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy XI, the party composition is very important to any content that you do. It's not like 14 where it's kind of like on rails where you like queue up for content and the game makes sure you have 1 tank and 2 DPS and 1 healer. It's a lot more flexible in this game, but it's like really important because every job has like a specific role and like utility. And you can also have a sub job, which is half the level of your regular job. And that adds utility too. So right now, we're kind of figuring out the composition. I was gonna come Black Mage. Yeah, the pet job cheese is the easiest way to do it. It's not like I have Sleep Go, by the way. I don't have Sleep Go yet, so my crowd control is not great. We don't need to do the fights, so it's really just like we need to be able to take out those little seekers at the gates. Once we do that, then it should be. If we can do that, like, you know, well, then. I just wish we kind of like plan this stuff with like dinners in mind next time. Like, maybe we can plan the dinners and then. Yeah. Maybe not say we're gonna start at 5 when nobody's actually here at 5. Just because I've been running around for like an hour and a half. But I guess that's kind of how this game goes. I can also come Black Mage for D2. Okay, Lumi got the cutscene. Should we meet in Relude? What's up, Ola? Elitist Paragon, thank you for the follow. I haven't worked on the cyber deck. I don't really have a good spot to work on it right now. It's kind of like shelved while I figure out where the best place for me to solder would be. Because there's too much fabric in this room. And so I'm a little nervous. When I get my other craft room set up a little bit, like when I get my craft stuff over there set up, I think it'll be better. Crazy JJQ, thank you for the emote and the bits. Yeah, the fumes are dangerous. This room is like very enclosed. And I just have fabric hanging everywhere for like acoustic reasons. I had to log out or would get too distracted. That's okay. I got distracted and ran away. We're trying to do this content, but it's not going too fast. God, that song is like the game for me. Like, you know, if you think of the game, you lose the game. That's how I feel about the "We Didn't Start the Fire" song. Every time I hear it and remember it exists, it's stuck in my head very annoyingly. And I'm like, damn, I wish that I forgot that this song existed. Let's go, Ratty, you're so close. Do you have an air purifier when you solder? I don't think so. I don't really know how good air purifiers actually are. And like if they are capable of removing like lead fumes from the air. I'm not sure what the chemical makeup of solder fumes are, but I just know I probably don't want them in my lungs. Usually people have like a what's the word for it? Like a hood, but not on a hood. It's like a vacuum that like sucks in air to like take it completely somewhere else, you know? It's not hard, I guess, but it's not a fun activity. I like soldering, but I also like know jewelry making, and I feel like soldering breadboards is like easier. Maybe I'll change my tune when I actually have to do it again. But I feel like if I ruin like a piece of plastic, it's when you're soldering gold, it's just scarier because if you melt a ring, that's just crazy, right? If you're melting like a precious metal versus if you're like melting like a little plastic board. What's up, PG? How you doing today? We're doing some Promethean climbs today. Thank you. It's pissing me off because like I'm trying to get it to be like centered and like, but it keeps like slipping on one side or whatever, and I'm like, maybe my head is just not symmetrical. It's been driving me a little crazy. I was like, this is the last time I ever wear a ribbon bow. But yeah, we're doing some Promethean stuff. Are you gonna be playing when Addergan comes out? I know you've been playing the Isle a lot. I think you're way past the Prometheans though, right? Because we're gonna do the climbs, but not the fights today, so that me and Lumi can get the next mission for whatever this is. PG still owes you Gil. How much? Maybe you should stop lending people Gil. Seems like everyone owes you Gil lately. His sugar Taru mama. That's funny. Owes you wholly. Yeah. I think, okay, so Lumi went to go get more katanas. I've heard that, but people in my other link show are now complaining that the auction house isn't really working too good. It's crazy that we're having like all these issues in the run up to Attergan because it's like, uh-oh. It hasn't even started yet. I kind of wanted to make like a TikTok like hyping up Attergan, but then I was like, actually, I don't want more people. Oh my god. Why did you put random things in it? Anyway, by the number, I'm gonna assume that you're like a bot or something. Discord. Why did they type it like that? Quat, a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream time to tune in next time? Anyway, I have a schedule. I have a schedule tab that you can click on and see. I want to talk like that from now on. Dude, the way that he put the 6 in there made me think of Richard Askey. Do you guys think that that's my fiance back from the war? The war against private servers? He would always post, like, he would always just type, like, a letter like that and then spam me with dicks. Yeah, the ASCII dick man. That's my fiance. His name is Richard Askey. He's a legend, I know. But he would always just like post something. It'd be like 1, and then I would have the biggest like Dick Hydra ASCII art in my chat, and I would be like, man, I wish I could pin this, but Twitch TOS says that I have to ban you now. Miss him? Yeah, where's he been? I know I haven't been streaming the category that much like this past year, but you know, I thought he'd check in at some point. But I haven't seen him in anyone's chats anymore. He used to be in anyone who streamed on a private server, he would just spam. Yeah. Wait, really? I actually I asked him why he spammed dicks before. I like am I cool now? I literally one time he came in here and I was like, "Wait, you're not banned. You're just timed out. Please tell me why you hate private servers." And we got his villain origin story. It's because all of his friends like left his retail server to come play on Horizon. And so he was mad about it. And I was like, that's kind of sad actually. If I like, I don't know, was a crazy person who just couldn't play the same games as my friends, I would probably crash out over that. I don't know if I'd spam dicks in everyone's chats. I would probably just go also play on the server that they were playing on, but maybe if I was more crazy, I would spam dicks. Crashing out because we're taking so long? I've been waiting for like 2 hours for everyone to get their shit together, so I'm ready to go. I just hope that we don't wipe. Does Ninja make you like less susceptible to getting aggro? I have a few Odyssey bosses to complete before complete Vengeance 25 fights before you quit retail again. Are you gonna come back to Horizon, or are you gonna play like something else? Moms? Are we all moms now? you get stealth? Is that under, like, this menu is so too much. There's gotta be a place where it says. It's under job traits. Where's that? In abilities. Ah, job traits. Stealth. Lowers chance of being detected by enemies. I had no idea that was a thing. That's actually really cool. I understand that's why, okay, that's why everyone does Sub Ninja here. Yeah, that will probably make this a lot easier. You wanna play on Horizon? You'd love to be Corsair. I feel like a lot of people are very excited for Corsair. I'm excited for Blue Mage. Is it this side? This side? That's really cool, actually. I wish I had known that earlier. Did you buy a chocobo just to flex your cat? Unless they change how to get them. The rolls are like the spells, right? I'm excited for Blue Mage, but... Oh, there might be another group going in at the same time as us, which if that happens, that would be so nice and lucky. Running up with like 3 groups is awesome. Imagine running around. Lumi's going to C instead. Search is down again? Damn. Yeah, it makes me a little nervous, like... Search and Auction House being so fucky and Attergan hasn't even dropped yet. That's why I'm grateful it's also free login weekend. On retail. See all. I just wanted to see how many people were online. Only 2,000 people, so it's not like it's a thing. It's not like it's a... It's like, you know, a thing that there's too many people on. Thanks for being noise. See ya. No problem. Anytime. Have a good game. I think I kind of like wonder how crashy it's gonna be. I think we all know the answer. I'll take a week break. This is why Square Enix was like, this is the perfect weekend for free login weekend. If we just have functional servers, maybe we'll win them back. Hell yeah, ready. Okay, hold on. Bind E/magic sleep. Select target, or just target, actually. We're gonna bind Q/job ability. Elemental seal. Knee. And then bind 1/magic ut su semi ichi me. Okay. But yeah, hell yeah, Randy. I hope you have fun at QuakeCon. Also, it'll be very funny to play this game there. Fuck, I have to heal Shark. Yeah, rip, dude. Good luck. Hope Muchamanga knows where he's going, because I don't. I don't take damage, I am the damage. I thought you said you were going to a convention. Are we just, gonna nuke the receptacle, or? Okay. Kill in the middle while someone kites the others. Who's the kiting? Do we get everyone? There's Lemmy. Mucha is running off before everyone gets here. Classic. Hopefully he doesn't attack anything before any of us go. And there's a Weeper in the way now. Oh yeah, we have the con playing this in Diablo 2. 20-year-old games only. Okay, we got the Wanderer and the Weeper aggroed to us, so that's cool. Are we gonna kill? Okay. The Wanderer's asleep. Okay. Not anymore. I blame Mucha. Oh, I got silenced. Oh, where did my clubs go? Okay, I guess all my clubs are like too low level or too high level. I thought I had at least one club. Oh, is QuakeCon just like a regular like gaming con, or is it like an anime con, or is it like, isn't there a game called Quake? There's kind of a lot of them. Okay, what's strong against lightning again? I think it's stone. Let me sit down so I can, like, nuke the actual memory receptacle. I think we're killing them pretty fast. Oh, it's run by Bethesda! It's like a huge LAN party. Oh, that's actually awesome. That sounds really fun. I would love to do that, except I don't have a computer that I could actually bring to a LAN these days. Why can't I perform this action? Got whacked across the room. And I aggroed a stray. Oh my god, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm always so scared it's gonna like interrupt me and then I'm gonna get left behind. Never be a scared. I'm scared all the time. Even if I don't need to be at all. I could be fighting something that's like too weak. Also, the mages need mana. What? Why? It was like, are you talking about white people? And then it blocked you for hate comments. That was crazy. That was so, what a random fucking thing for Twitch to block. Can't get MP. Simple trivia. Can't get MP or a message. The wizard is about to die was famously spoken aloud from what classic arcade game? Oh, I have no idea, actually. The wizard... I don't even know what arcade game has a wizard in it. Yeah, ready. That's awesome. That would be so cool. I mean, it would be a cool chance to, like, show off your computer. Was it Peptim? Gauntlet? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, are you... Oh, you're answering, the trivia question. Gauntlet Legends. Wow, you guys know. I don't think I've ever played Gauntlet. I was like, I don't think I've ever played an arcade game that had a wizard in it. I think, like, the arcade games that are, like, my go-to arcade games are definitely, I want to say, am I gonna aggro this wander? My favorite arcade games are, like, Dance Dance Revolution and, Dance Dance Revolution. What is the gun one called? There's, like, a rhythm game that's, like, a gun game. It's called, like, Gun Gun something. And it's very cute. Oh, and then there's the table game where you like have to flip a table, but that's not like a classic game. A DDR question? If you want like a really, really difficult one, there's like, if you complete the story mode of Dance Dance Revolution Supernova, it gives you a quote that I love. That's it says, "The steps I take across the universe will become the grooves in the stellar vinyl." And I always just love putting that quote on random things. Be like, yeah, this is the quote you get only if you finish Dance Dance Revolution Supernova's story mode. Oh, fuck, gun style. No, it's called like something gun or like... I wish I could remember what it was. It's like really cute. Oh, it's literally called Music Gun. Commercial break drop. Oh no. Let me not aggro these weepers. Alright, what's yellow? What's good against rock? Wind? I can stop it in a second, or I can type it in a minute. What's up, Zagel? How you doing today? It's the steps I take across the universe become the grooves in the stellar vinyl. Working on a doodle to try to see if it's coming across like I want without telling people what it's supposed to be. Oh, that's a good idea. Why did I take 24 points of damage? The fuck did I do? Should I? Oh, I should eat my melon pie. Getting mixed feedback? If you want to share it here, feel free. I might not be able to click it for a few minutes though. Depends on how scrappy this gets. This area that we're in, you kind of like die very fast sometimes. I need mana. Oh, that looks cool. It looks like a Digimon or like a Pokemon kind of thing. Like some kind of boss monster. That's how I feel looking at it. Like just my initial reaction. It looks very cool. Does it have like one hand down? Is what you're having trouble with, like the foreshortening bit of it? God, watch out for these weepers! Oh no, we didn't aggro them. One of them, like, turned around as we got bopped. You're melting? Is it really hot where you are, too? Oh, I feel like we're getting so lucky. What's up, Tamara the Hammer? How you doing today? The detail on the head and what the various parts are comprised of. So, if this was a Pokemon or something, like, it looks like a skull to me. Like, it's like a pterodactyl with, like, is it supposed to be a mushroom? The thing around it? It is a mushroom. Okay. I think the reason why it might not look like a mushroom to some people is because it has, like, it's too pointy. Or it's pointier than you would expect, like, a mushroom to look. Because for me, should say it's fungal. Yeah, to me, when I looked at it, it looks organic, but I wasn't sure if it was a mushroom or a flower, because there are flowers that look like that too. But I guess just because of the color and the spots, that was probably a, with a dinosaur head. Looked like a grunt from Halo that was revived with necromancy. I guess that because of the color of the circles, it does have, like, almost a metallic look. Uh-oh. A Weeper just turned on us. Oh, and a Weeper just turned, and I think I might die. Do I not have elemental seal? Oh, I do. I'm gonna try to sleep this second Weeper. Never mind. Are you backpacks? I think we're on the 3rd floor of Dem right now. Or Hala. Can't tell if these are darker lightning. The head is the skull. The sections that are connecting the feet and the body are bone as well. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I think what maybe makes you think that the red could be metallic is because of how, like, sharp the corners are. It's, like, kind of square, but also the black part of it looks like machine-like or, like, tire-like or something. Because it has kind of, like, those, like, rectangles. It almost makes it look like electronic. Or like machinery-esque. Well, maybe if our leader didn't lead us through 2 fucking Reapers. It's 100% based on an old design that I thought of. It's based on... Oh, so it is supposed to be a little robotic, too. carbon fiber tubing. Okay, that's definitely what it looks like, so. It's not supposed to be, but I use that concept. I think if you made it look a little more like a mushroom, but the colors are really good too, so changing the colors I think wouldn't be the answer. Although you could, like, I think if you got rid of, like, those little, like, lines, you could almost take that, like, white yellow and, like, how do I explain? You could make it look more organic. I think, like, hold on. let me open up Microsoft Paint over here. Well, Mucho's AFK for a second. I'll try this. Draw this as fast as I can. Okay, so what if it was like, all right, this is like the neck part, right? And right now it's like all gray. But then, like, what if, like, you had that, like, yellow and you kind of, like, went up like this, like, in an organic way, and then added, like, little... You could even keep, like, the lines on this part, but I feel like it would kind of make it look more organic. That's how I would deal with it anyway. Sorry if this advice is unsolicited. It's not even advice. It's just, that's what I would do. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah. I think that's kind of, like, similar to what I was thinking, like, it looking a little bit more like, you know. Can you play this game on Raspberry Pi or Intel Atom computer? I don't know about Intel Atom. I'm not, like, an expert with Intel or anything like that. With a Raspberry Pi, I think it would be rough because you can run this game on Linux, but it needs to run through either Wine or, like, Proton, so it would have to be powerful enough to run either of those and the game. But if it had a good enough graphics card, I don't see why not. I don't think it needs a super powerful graphics card or anything. Okay, be right back. I was using, well, for my cyber deck, I had I was kind of dicking around with different versions of Pi and not really succeeding at any of them. Okay, I'm back. Cloud versus Lightning. Who's better? I haven't played either of those games, so I don't know. I honestly couldn't give you a real opinion. Sorry, Subverts. Also, how are you doing tonight? Instead of lines that look like tubes, give it something that looks more biological. Yeah. I feel like that would look pretty cool. I think that would also help the mushroomy part look. Is that light element? I think it might be. Caffeinated? Hell yeah. MicroPython or C? I have no idea. I only got to the point where I was trying to install, it was like Raspberry Pi. It was a version of Raspberry Pi, but I don't remember what it was called. I'm sorry. I have to make sure that I don't aggro anything and get everyone killed here. We should be very, very careful for this seether. I think we should pull it a little further. Because there's a seether, like, right there. Okay, never mind, I walked away. I was using Pi... Shit, I'm sorry. I can't fucking remember the name of it. It was a Raspberry Pi 2, and it was like the Linux version that's like pared down, and there was no GUI. I was trying to install my own GUI, and it was not working. Zero HP. Oh, okay. Cool. Cobbler over pie. Is that a... Are you talking about pastries or the computer? Because I've never heard of cobbler. I've heard of orange pie. I think this game might run on Intel Atom smallboard computer. It might. It might. It doesn't need like really high specs to run. Are we on the floor where we need to be? Oh, I don't have a map here. We're in Hala. There's a seether. Watch out, it was like running. Scary. Desserts. Okay. I like both. Oh, stay? Okay. Watch over the seether. Oh no. Oh no. Scary. Scary. Terrifying. Oh, is this what those doors are for? Oh, cool. I got the sliver. If we can find, like, the actual door to the outside... We can just, like, warp out, yeah. Coding is for AI. Cringe. No problem, Zagel. Oh, I think we're aggroing a thinker. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're good? Question mark? We definitely aggroed this wanderer. Are we at the door anyway? Yeah, I'm just running to the door. Goodbye, everybody. He uses an ARM to require Proton Wine. Yeah, I think because it runs Linux, it would be a lot harder. It would take a lot more to run it on one of those. But maybe, yeah, it would actually be really cool to make like a super ultra mini computer that only runs this game. But I just feel like there's like no version of Windows that's like small enough these days. Should we just telly whatever from here? Also, I don't know if PAX is back, but... up, Robo? It's crazy you're playing with Tentoki. It's like when cartoons do a crossover episode with another cartoon. That's funny. Yeah, because you guys know Tent from 14, right? This is my first time meeting. Well, no, we played together I think once or twice before on here, but now you have to play 11. We're currently trying to do these like Primivians, which are way more annoying than like anything in 11 and 14, I think. Cause like if you aggro too many monsters, you just die. If you go on the top floor and you aggro 2 monsters, you just get murdered. All this guy does is trash talking. No, Robo is cool. I was like, he said something in the link shell, and I was like, but then I learned you guys were close friends, and I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, why is this guy shit talking? Pax's wife. I got like concerned. I was like, well, who the fuck is this dude? But I'm glad to know that you guys are close. Yeah, we were like, now Mooch is just... Shark is just trying to start drama. He's like telling Tent that you're talking shit. Mooch said, I'm telling Robo you hate her. Shark just lives for the drama. Girls. I think Shark at work has girls who, coworkers that say he's one of the girls. Oh, is it this one down here? Yeah, I can D2 you, Jinga. Oh, could I have escaped? We got chat beef. No, not until Valheim, when we have the official Coliseum for all beefs and all. Sorry, I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to make jokes and also read at the same time, and I can't because my brain doesn't work like that. I think we're waiting for... I think that Jingo went back to invite Pax. 1v1 me in chess. I haven't played chess since I went camping. Ten won't give me any rage bait for Robo. He did suggest making you beans on toast yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I would have beef with that personally. But then I was like, is beans on toast, like, is that any different from beans on any other kind of bread? Like, beans on a tortilla would be like a burrito, right? So, is beans on toast just an open-faced burrito? Beans on a pita? I guess that would be a lot weirder. But pita is also just bread. Beans on pita, that's just a regular pita bread with hummus on it, because chickpeas are also beans. He will eventually just bring up coffee versus hot chocolate. We are in a viral clip right now. Me rage baiting about beans on toast and beans on a tortilla and beans on a pita bread. It's all the same. Beans just go with bread, I guess. Not that I'm ever gonna... You're not gonna catch me dead eating beans on toast, by the way. But it's less that I'm offended by the beans being on toast, and more that I'm offended by the choice of beans being, like, red beans. I responded with, if I don't get hot chocolate at McDonald's, what will I dip my McNuggets? I don't like coffee, so I just like hot chocolate better. Beans on potatoes with tuna. Oh, like the British way to say tuna? You're getting lit up. I'm not lighting him up. I'm talking about beans on toast. Where are you going, Mucha? Nobody else is here. Nobody's here. Have Hysteros? Lamau, no. I have a taro. Wait. What's wrong with tomatoes on beans, though? Okay, first of all, I'm never eating a bean unless it's in a soup or a burrito, but both of those things also have tomatoes, so... What's wrong with putting tomato sauce on it? Is that not chili? Is that not just chili? Are you telling me that British people just eat chili toast and they rage bait the entire world by calling it beans on toast when it's just chili? Also, hello, Tent. We do not eat chili toast, but I'm told you put tomato on your beans, and is that not just chili? Or does chili require beef? No, because there's vegetarian chili. Does chili require chilies? They eat beans from cans with tomato in them, like ketchup and beans. Okay, ketchup and beans is diabolical. Not quite tomato flavored, it's more sweet. Okay, so it's ketchup and beans. That's demonic. We are all one big pot of God's chili. The rest of the world already has a name word for that. I remember learning there's like a word that Americans use that the British don't use. But it's funny because it was apparently made up in Britain, and then Americans started using it, and then they made up another word, and they don't use it anymore, but I don't remember which word it was. It might have been chips or something. Because, you know, there's like chips and fries and chips and crisps. That in no way narrows it down. I can't remember what it was. But I remember learning it was like it was like a funny linguistic thing that, like, it gets made fun of as like an American word, but it was made up in Britain. The Brits have alternative use for fanny. That's the most confusing one. Because you can wear a fanny pack both ways. But are crisps American chips? Yeah, and British chips are American French fries. Or freedom fries. Fanny pack is called a bum bag. I actually like the name bum bag way better. Did packs not come so ninja? Oh, rip. We have a summoner though. Oh, but we're actually doing the fight at the top of this one. No, it's because it goes on your bum. Right? The fuck is a zucchini? It's a courgette? What? I thought a courgette was an eggplant. What's an eggplant? An aubergine? Why do we call it an eggplant? Eggplant is a crazy name. They're all squash. Zucchini is green squash? Have you guys ever had gray zucchini? That shit's bomb. It's like better zucchini. Or better courgettes. Just call them by color and shape. Purple squash. They're all pumpkins. Pumpkins are also squash, so it makes sense to me. I had to explain to my mom, oh my god, my mom ordered a drink with like extra lemons in it, or extra limes, and the waitress came back. She obviously like didn't speak English very good, but she brought back like a glass full of lemons to my mom, and I had to explain like, yeah, lime and lemon are literally like the same thing in every other language. It's like only English that we bother making limes and lemons different things. It's just they're always limon or like limon vert in French. It's just like lime or lemon and green lemon. Squash is what you mix with water to get a fruity drink. What? Squash is what kind of squash? Trying to explain the difference between pumpkin and squash to my Mexican coworker was the hardest thing. French tanks have 6 gears. 5 are reverse. I don't think I know enough French to understand this. Why do we have serial killers and shit? Beef over fried rice with plantains? It looks good to me. Squash drink. Oh, it's like a soda? Known as cordial in British English, dilute in Hiberno English, diluting juice in Scottish English, and water juice in the Northern Isles of Scotland, and apparently just doesn't exist outside of there. Squash is mixed with a certain amount of water or carbonated water before drinking. So it's like a syrup? Calling it a squash is crazy. But I guess if you call all your squashes like courgettes and stuff. I think we just call these cordials in American English. Gourds. Okay. It's it's the juice we have here. Okay, so it's like are we waiting on? We have 4 people here. Oh, did Mucha just run out to like kill stuff or something? I don't know. Yeah, I think we just call those cordials. They're usually alcoholic a little bit. Like I guess like the most common one we would have in America is what's it called? Grenadine. That's what they use in like Shirley Temple. Yeah, grenadine must not be alcoholic because they use it in like Shirley Temples for kids. It's incredibly tasty. I've never had plantains before either. They're surprisingly very good in combination with meat. Oh, plantains are so good. What's up, King? How are you doing today? Grenadine here. Grenadine is different from squash. I just think that's the closest thing we'd have. Or we would just call it like a syrup. Like Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is usually powder here. Yeah, we have like powdered drinks. Oh, Mooch is dying. Rip. Okay. So we do have that. It's called Mio. I don't think we have a name for it, but we have like these syrups, like drink flavorings and stuff. But like the most common brand I can think of is Mio. When I was in school, girls dyed their hair using Kool-Aid. When I was in school, girls dyed their hair using Kool-Aid. In fact, I think I did. I used to actually color on my hair with Sharpies because I have like natural blonde streaks that grow from my temples. So I would literally just color it with a Sharpie. Trash can is also a gross word. I think it's like 2 words, but I feel like most people don't say trash can, they just say garbage. Like throwing it in the garbage. This is like actually where I'm from, like a place where we say weird stuff sometimes, and I feel like garbage can might be one of the things that we say that other people don't say. We also say like grocery carriage, and I think most of the country says shopping cart. A dustbin. A rubbish tin. Dustbin. I don't know if anyone calls it that over here. I call it a cot. Grocery carriage is crazy. It's such a long word. Yeah, like a shopping cart. Shopping cot. We get a carriage for my groceries. We call it a grocery carriage. Trolley. Trolley's like nice and short. A cart is even shorter. Did we leave anyone behind? That and oh, pop. Okay. I think we're all here now. Let me in. I got fucking animation locked by Protector. Feels bad. What's the other weird stuff my family says? Well, we all obviously say, wicked. Those are the only ones I can think of right now, though. Grocery carriage, wicked. Garbage disposaler, but I think that's like a family thing and not like a regional thing. Awesome. How do you say awesome? Are these at the same place every time? Why did I think they rotate? Or we just keep getting lucky where like the first one we attack is always the one lately? Yeah, I feel like we've just gotten lucky where every single time we go through one of these, it is the portal. Like, I feel like we haven't missed any in any of the runs. Maybe I'm jinxing us by saying it out loud right now, but I'm like, did they change this to make it easier? You cursed us? Maybe. I might have jinxed us. Sorry, guys. My bad. Well, we'll see. There's still hope. You know. Maybe. Maybe we won't be cursed or jinxed. This might be a bad idea, but whatever. I just like casting Agas. Okay. Shit. One of them popped over here. Maybe I can sleep it? Okay. Maybe I can get whacked. Okay, I jinxed us. My bad. This is my fault. Do I have no clubs this low? I have this one. I think I only have one though. I thought I had 2 clubs just for this. Is this a private server? Yeah, it is. We play on the Horizon server right now. Sometimes I play on retail, but not very often. Cause kind of don't really care for the direction that retail went in the past few years. Okay, well, all the mages are staying here to heal, so I'm going to also stay here to heal. Yeah, I'm playing on the Horizon server right now. I think I'm gonna log into retail for the free login weekend, though. We'll see. There's, like, a big, like, content drop on this server on Friday, and I think it's gonna be a shit show and not be it might not be playable, so I'm like, maybe I just, in anticipation of this, download retail and see what it's like. I don't have any mana right now. Oh, you're on Horizon 2? Nice. You won't be playing? Yeah, I think it's gonna be very like jank. I'm gonna stream it because I'm a streamer. I feel like I have to, but also like I want to play on day one. I just don't think it's gonna be very good. I feel like it will be playable. It might just be jank. This one did release outside of Japan. Yeah, this game was released in North America in like 2003, 2004. It came out in Japan in 2002. We saw some zones with 900 people during the ISP event. Yeah. I just think that there's gonna be like, it's not like Juno where there's like, it's not like Juno where there's like multiple places that you can AFK. I'm just gonna get up now. And so there's like 4 zones for people to be like spread out across. It's gonna be like 1,000 people in fucking Al-Zabi. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it might be free retail weekend. Al-Zabi bazaars. Well, I think there's a tax in Al-Zabi, so they would be in Wajam Woodlands anyway, but there's like a Seether over here and a Craver. 1.5 ISP, so I'll be farming those. I have to farm at least one item. Maybe two. Let's see. I think it's in status and currencies. I have 3,960. We're in Promi Hala? No, we're in May right now. We have to do a May clear for someone who's on 2- whatever. 2-3, is it? And then me and Lumi are doing this. We just have to do the climb so that we can do Apocalypse Nigh later. That's the hardest of the first three. Yeah. I was hoping we would have to do the dem fight because the dem fight was so easy. Damn it, I fucking jinxed us. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. This is all my fault. I was like, damn, every single one that we go to has a portal in it. And saying that jinxed us, and now none of them have had portals. Well, let me have Paralicore. You can have some. I just can't have any myself. Because my voice is dying. I thought it took 2 weeks. Oh, you mean the prickly pear. I thought you were talking about the one that we bought. That's peach, now that I think of it. Dyna Valkyrie, good luck, good luck. Dynamis is like one of my least favorite things to do in this game, I think. Does ice freeze ground? Okay. Okay, we're kind of murdering these. No, it's like a peach soju. Worth it for the DKP. I feel like I only did it for the money, and then the link shell that I was in stopped doing payouts, and I was like, okay, well, goodbye. The only thing that was worth it for me about this was the money I was getting. Now I'm not getting the money, so... I feel like I need mana. Oh, but yeah, so I'm making prickly pear liqueur. It's currently like steeping in the vodka. I couldn't find Everclear. But we had like a bunch of prickly pear fruits, but it's like it had like so many seeds in it. It was like hard to just eat. So I decided I was just gonna steep it in vodka and make a liqueur out of it. But it needs to steep for like 2 more weeks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let me in. My link shell has a relic assistance program. You can use DKP for money. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have no mana. Yeah, the prickly pear liqueur I'm very excited about. Really good. So you basically, like, the DKP you trade for money to people, and then you just, like, basically buy money. That's kind of cool. I just joined a random endgame link shell. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've heard it's very chill, so I kind of just want to do like random little things here and there. I don't want to dedicate my life to Dynamis or anything like that, though. Rummy invited me to it. Testimony. They do everything, apparently. They do, like, a little bit of everything. Was what Rummy was saying, and that it's, like, very chill. And I don't know what I don't know if there's a DKP system, or if it's like that at all. Yeah, the discount currency is cool. Don't join Doe Flamingos. Okay, I won't. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Get you in? You gotta ask Rummy. Well, okay, how about let me feel it out first, and then I'll see if they need more people. You have objectively more useful jobs than I do, so I feel like that you probably, if they let me in, they'll probably let anyone else in, but... Yeah, I think this link shell does H&Ms, which I was kind of interested in doing, not because I care about any of the loot, but because I kind of like chilling and yapping while waiting for something to happen. They take currency and make people pay for the Dyna. Yeah, it's kind of like a scam, right? It's like a scam. They scam like new people who don't know how things work. Let me tell you, no one is gonna get me to pay for Dyna, and nobody's gonna get me to do Dyna without paying me, so... Yeah, dude, Ugalabi sucks. They don't pay for the Dyna, but they also don't get split money. Still a scam. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm never gonna do Dyna without getting paid, period. Like, because I hate Dyna anyway. But I don't play like a meta job where like I would do a Dyna and be like so useful, you know? Oh, he got his relic. Did Flamingo get his 4th relic? I wanna try 14 on Switch 2. I want to finish the alert and get Liu Shang's rod first. Yeah, you should probably do that because you have about 400 hours of cutscenes to watch to play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, and that's not even an exaggeration. Like, they said it in a slide once. They were like, yeah, it's approximately 300 and something hours of cutscenes to play up through Dawn Trail. Man, I used to love 14, but... Yeah, if you played it up to Heavensward, then you know already the excessive numbers of cutscenes. I also fucking hated Dawn Trail. It was funny because I was watching Critbound today, and he was doing the exact mission that I got really tilted on. I won't like do it, I won't say any spoilers or anything if you care about the story. But it was like validating because I like crashed out so hard when I was doing that fight. I was so mad about it. The flying was nice. Flying is cool. It's not make or break for me. I kind of would rather them like focus on making like the ground like more interesting than to make these like big 3D maps where they feel like kind of empty and you're only there like one time. chocobo lover. I love to actually just get on the chocobos that like bring you to a town without having to do anything. Although now you can just warp anywhere. I feel like in 14 everything's like fast travel. I need walking simulation. Okay, well, I guess never mind for getting at mana. I don't want to waste my Yagudo drink. I literally can't cast, though. I have no mana. Oof. Okay, fast travel every 50 feet. So dumb. For me, I feel like the fast travel takes me out of the game, right? Yeah, I jinxed us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need mana, though. Turn to 11, I want to raise a new chocobo. I wish they had chocobo raising in Horizon, but Horizon doesn't do a lot for casual gameplay, I think. Do you want to ride a shoe puff? What the fuck is a shoe puff? Shoe puff? Shoe puff? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Okay. What?
What's up, Cuck?
What's up, Cook? Alright, I have enough mana where if we all want to get up, I guess. But then I'm just gonna have to sit down for more mana eventually anyway. Did that one not play? Did I not hear it?
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, chat. Also, what's up, Lucas? How you doing today? Here we go. Here's how you do the flip off emoji. I'm getting a little hungry. Congrats on the weird flex. Bucha got up to pee, by the way. So, are we gonna have to fight this Weeper? Well, I am playing a video game right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I can't just get up and eat. Oh, it turned. What is it? Is it thunder? Thunder gets beat by rock? I don't know. Maybe not. Scissors. A Rube Goldberg machine. No, I think after we fight this boss, I'm just gonna get up and grab a snack really quick. So that we can do everything all the way through. There's so many here. can't see what element it is. Oh, I attacked the wrong one anyway, apparently. Ow. I'm so hungry. I think I need a little snack right now. I have no mana anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little snack. Okay, I'm back. We got these like banana oatmeal bars. I want to learn how to make this for myself without being like full of fucking chemicals or whatever. Because it tastes good, but I can also like taste the preservatives in it. And like the stale air of it being like a packaged peanut butter thing. I bet I could just mash all these things together, to be honest. It's peanut butter, banana, and dark chocolate, and oats. I feel like if I just take those ingredients and like mash them together, I could just have them. Ooh. Mm. I want that kind of healthy ice cream where you mix in chocolate and nuts and stuff. I actually made a vegan ice cream once. Using half avocado and half banana. And it sounds weird, but it actually was really good. I made it chocolate flavored. And it was delicious. Prison cooking? Eating oats? Cashews? I'd have to get like cashew butter though, I think. Oh, sorry guys. I have no control over it, Dia, I'm sorry. Oh, interesting. Then you like mash them up? Hmm. I love cashews and cashew milk, and I feel like cashew cheese is also the best, like, vegan cheese. Um. Okay. Pea milk. I don't think I've ever had it. It does have a funny name, though. I usually get oat milk. For, like, fake milk. Because oat milk is just... I just love oats. I think I just love oats. We get Oatly when it's on sale. I like the Target, actually, like, store brand one. Gloomfy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I haven't tried pea milk. I like pea protein better than a lot of other kinds of protein. Milk and cashews. I mean, I like a lot of alternative milks, even though I'm not vegan or lactose intolerant or anything. I actually just don't like the taste of milk most of the time. What's up, Bunzilla? I feel like almond milk is more watery. I feel like cashew and oat milk have more body to them. Coconut is, yeah. I really like the coconut, like coconut milk. Well, it's not coconut milk like you'd think of in a can, but like the coconut based like fake milk. I was a big fan of that one. But I don't drink it like milk. I drink it over ice like it's its own fucking drink. We're gonna aggro. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I knew Pax was gonna aggro the sweeper. Pax can't sneak around things, by the way. He's not sub ninja. Shivik used to show up on my For You page all the time. Yeah, on RuneScape. I deleted my TikTok after one of my TikToks went viral. I got like 5,000 followers from it, like, really fast. And the TikTok had like 5 million views. And every video I posted after that got hate comments on it. And it was like every time I logged in, every single time I logged in to TikTok, I had like 10 fucking hate comments. So, basically, I deleted it and I took a long break from social media. And very recently I decided to come back to it and just try not to go viral again. At least not viral like that with the wrong audience, you know? It's horrible. It's okay. I mean, I learned an important audience. I learned an important lesson about curating my audience and like trying to get my content to people to like in a more focused and targeted way and not just wanting to go viral, you know? Because I got like no fucking money for that 5 million views anyway. I got literally 0 cents because it was too short and TikTok only pays you if it's like over a minute long. So yeah, I remade my TikToks now, but I'm being more, I'm trying to have like a healthier relationship with social media. Fuck that, it was so dumb, like people still kind of like already have been leaving hate comments on like some of my Instagram things. But I feel like I'm kind of like more prepared for it now and I just restrict them and I'm like, haha, now I get your engagement and I can't even see it. And no, neither can anyone else. You just post angrily on all of my videos and it doesn't matter. But on TikTok, it's like if you get one follower there that likes your videos a lot but like also loves like, I don't know, manosphere toxic shit, then all of a sudden you're getting recommended to all of those like manosphere viewers and now they're flaming all your videos because you exist and they noticed you. That's just like how the algorithm works on TikTok. The algorithm seems to work a lot differently on Instagram where I don't know where are we going? Where's Pax going? I feel like Instagram has been way better at getting my my reels to people who like Final Fantasy XI versus just like randomly anyone on Earth. Yeah, my live streams on TikTok had the craziest chat. I was front page on Twitch with like 2,000 viewers and my chat was more tame than my like average like 60 viewer TikTok stream. We have aggro. Oh, is this the door? We can fight it or zone it. Okay, we'll just zone it. TikTok chatters were crazy. Instagram is really good with the ads. I always click on them. I think Instagram is the only app that's ever actually gotten me with an ad before. And it was actually for my favorite person ever. Do we want to do the fight first or the door first? Oh, because it kicks you out. Last name Sauce, first name Awesome. What's up, R? How you doing today? Also, Folk Song, how you doing? But yeah, so on TikTok I would just like troll constantly with like, you know, my axe mod. I just like made my dragon axe look like a bronze axe, and this like sent stupid people into a tizzy, and it was really, really funny. But then those stupid people would feel stupid and comment like dumb shit on all of my posts. I also need my key item. I don't know where Lumi... Did Lumi run off already? Figure out spaceships both in-game and IRL. Are you building a spaceship IRL? Are you playing, what's that game called? I have a mod who disappeared into the ether and he just spends all of his time playing that game. It's been in early access for like 10 years. I can't remember what it's called though. Okay. We're going. Oh, is this where, no, because we were in Dem. Star Citizen, that was it. Yeah. Kerbal Space Program, no. There's like this game called Star Citizen where you like buy and mod spaceships, I think. But it's in early access. It's been in early access for like years. We aggroed a Weeper. Free Space. The only game that guy ever finished was Free Space. Oh, you're playing Eve. What's up, Ultraviolet? I think you just buy them to look at them and fly them around. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure the entire game is just about buying the spaceships. Did Jinga go AFK? I think Star Citizen is what he wanted Free Space to evolve into. Oh, like a larger like thing. I've not even gone through the tutorial, and it's extremely intimidating. If Hugin, I don't know if Hugin's here, or Rain. I know a couple of people who are really into that game. It's like a game where I don't think you can just jump in by yourself. Like, you have to like have friends like hold your hand through it. Buying the ships for hundreds of thousands of real-life dollars on the pinky promise that you gave them on release. Yeah. You got all the money and kept on building and building and building with no end in sight. I mean, I guess if people are fine with giving their money to that, but yeah. It's east of us? I feel like right now we can run behind that Weeper. It's like right now we go. Yeah, I think we can make it there. God, I wish I had the fucking orb. Single player version of the game hasn't even launched. Really? has huge actors in it? That's so interesting. What? Oh. Because I clicked it, like, before you said that. Okay, now we can just book it to the other side of the place again. Mark Hamill and Gary Oldman. Is that really his name? I did get it, yeah. Gillian Anderson. I don't know who any of these people are, I'm sorry. X-Files? Oh, is she the red hair girl from the X-Files? Like the main girl? Okay. I've never actually watched X-Files. I've just seen gift sets of it on Tumblr. Of all places. I don't really watch TV or movies though, so I don't really know actors at all. Unfollowing me. I'm sorry, I don't watch a lot of stuff. Jillian is one for the books. Well, I know her as the X-Files lady. Dirty Josh 810. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I only have a tarot anima right now. I also can't watch films. It's so bad. I fell asleep during Dune and my mate got so mad. Dude, I feel like one of the last like movies I went to go see that I didn't like explicitly like bring myself to was I think the Sherlock movie. It was like a Sherlock movie or something like maybe 10 years ago. I literally fell asleep in the movie theater. I was so bored. And everyone was like, oh my god, that movie was so good, blah, blah. And I was like, haha, yeah. I fucking fell asleep, didn't remember any part of it. Hey, that's Willy Wonka. Is he Willy Wonka? I saw a new Spider-Man. It was a good flick. Not what I expected, but good. Also longer than expected. I feel like all movies are like super long now, too. I think you guys only have 2 Hysteros. Fell asleep in the Blue Avatar film, but loved the Nickelodeon cartoon. I liked the Nickelodeon cartoon. If I'm gonna watch anything, I almost always watch like an anime or something like that, but not. I don't like most anime, so. Oh, I think I have echo drops. Does this thing silence? I have some echo drops in my my Mog house. In my satchel. Old movies used to loop, and you could just jump in anytime. Wait, really? That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever watched, like, a looping movie. Jenga? Oh, like the game? Also eye drops. Okay. We're planning on the fight. Should I 2 hour? Two hour at 50%. Okay. You got it. I can on and on now that I'm in a party. Should I eat this apple pie plus one? It's an exceptionally delicious apple pie. I think it's like the only food I have, so. My friend keeps saying I might have ADHD. I think I just don't like films. I mean, I have ADHD or ADD. I don't know which one. But yeah, I fucking cannot watch movies or like shows. Like, I just get so bored, and I also like get very highly critical of them, which always annoys the person that I'm watching it with. I feel like May is the prettiest of all of these Peruvians. I think maybe just because it's like a soft, nice blue. Unabashed movie talker. I feel like if the movie is confusing enough, like, then I won't talk through it. But almost every movie is like really like not that complicated and doesn't have that much going on. So I'm like, I just get bored. Datham's getting yeeted from the premises. What's up, Vincent? How you doing today? I was real bad in Odyssey. I just get bored. Like, I don't know. I have to like really want to watch the movie to go see it. Like, I have to there's pretty much like a winning combination for me to get me to go see a movie is if there's like if there are mixed reviews and some of the reviews say something like I just didn't get it or like I didn't understand it or something like that. And if I hear people saying that about a movie, then I'll go see it. But otherwise, so like some of the last movies I saw were like Everything Everywhere All at Once. Either that or I'll go see like Mimi movies, like Cats, because that was just funny. Or Suicide Squad, me and my friends like went to because we knew it was gonna be fucking terrible. And it was. Triangle 2009. Wes Anderson? I don't know. You'd have to name the movie itself. I like Memento and like Eternal Sunshine, like the obvious out of order movies. I thought that the one with Leonardo DiCaprio was like overhyped though, but I generally liked it. I forget what it was called. The one that everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so confusing," but it really wasn't that confusing. I liked He-Man. I think people dragged it a little too hard. Inception, yeah. I was like, this is okay, but like it really wasn't nearly as confusing as everyone pretended it was. I think everyone who thought it was confusing just didn't pay attention to the movie. Tenet, I didn't watch that one. Okay, I think are we attacking? Oh, I hated that one. I guess the ending, like 2 seconds into the movie, and I spent the rest of the movie being like, oh, I was right. Alright, let me dot this the fuck up. If any of these land, which it doesn't seem like they are. Okay, shock landed. Choke landed. Poison did not land. Poison did not land again. Can anyone see what it is? Is it water type? Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I know, not me. I'm gonna do mine at 50%. Hey, these fights, I would never have to do a promi again. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these fights. I don't know if anyone is. They're kind of rough. I'm just kind of trying to keep dots up on it, but like stuff like burn, I can't get burn to land. I casted it so many times. It keeps resisting. Oh, it didn't resist it that time. Also, I'm gonna drink a Yak drink right now just to preemptively get mana because I know that I'm about to lose a bunch. Okay, I'm about to 2 hour. Oh. Oh. See if I can get shadows up again. Sick. Intimidated by my presence. Why is it intimidated by me? Probably because it can't fucking hit me. Dude, I'm taking this thing. Till it kills me in 1 hit in 1 second. Yep. Oh, I called it. Dude, I called it. That's fucking funny. I knew that I was definitely, playing with fire there. But I think it's almost dead now. Hopefully. That was funny that it was intimidated by me like 2 times. I've never seen that. The Delver is intimidated. The Delver is intimidated. The Delver is intimidated by Muchamanga. I guess the Delver is just a easily intimidated kind of guy. Ooh, let's go. I spent a bunch of it dead. Intimidated, annihilated. I knew that I was not gonna lose my, the hate after, like, I cast Firaga on it, like, again. Woo, I got 4 half points for that. You should have like 50% of damage done before dying. Yeah, I 2-houred, and then I got another set of shadows up after he cleared my first one, and then I just kept like Aga-ing. I don't think you need to raise 3 me, because I don't think you lose EXP when you die in these. Does one of the animas make him intimidated? But it said it was intimidated specifically by my presence. I don't know. The tactical nuke. Do we return to Spire entrance, or are we leaving the Permivian? Yeah, then we just have to do Dem. Yeah. But are we waiting for Nuke to come back? Oh, I can just tell Nuke. I can just tell Jinga to get Nuke. Oh, rip. F's in chat for Eminon. Fallen as a hardcore adventurer while playing 61 Black Mage with a playtime of 178 hours. Feels fucking bad. Dude, my playtime command is broken. I'm kind of, grateful. Yeah, I think we just need Dem. That was fun. I can see why people like Black Mage. Maybe I will play Black Mage to 75. Is Jinga, Jinga, are you gonna go back to get Tent? Whenever Tent goes back to, or are we continuing on without Tent? Without? Okay. We can let Tent be free. Tent came for the first climb, so I wasn't sure if he was helping with the third one too, but... Free from the sorrows of climbing. I like Alka Black Mage because I don't die immediately when I nuke. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I didn't die immediately. I did have ninja subs, so... It went through one set of shadows, but I managed to put up another set of shadows and then continue nuking it. So I nuked it for like basically the whole 2 hour. So ninja more, it's kind of nice. I need to get it to 37, but playing ninja isn't my favorite. But I feel like it might be fun to do like Black Mage Sub Ninja because you can actually like do your own elemental like debuffs and stuff like that if you were meleeing. Yeah, it was just stressful for me a little bit. I have 56 seconds on weakness. Can I pee really quick? I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm unweakened. I'm refilling my water. Weekly scrolls because I don't want to play it either. Yeah, it's like stressful to tank. I don't know. I get like really nervous and feel like I'm doing a bad job. It's also like hard to tank and like talk to chat, I feel like. For me, at least. Tanxiety, yeah. I get tanxiety so bad. Okay. Alright, we did this the other day and it went so fast, so hopefully it won't be too difficult today. Yeah, I jinxed us, so I think it's gonna go terribly probably. Pax has so much mana. Oh, right, because he's subbing White Mage. Oh, I actually have the map here. Let's fucking go. Look at that. This is the first time I've ever opened the map and actually had it. Yeah, I think we did the hardest one already because we only need to climb this one now. Okay. These places look so cool. I do wish they were a little less monochrome. But the concept of them is cool. Like a place stuck in time. And like there's like it's There's like windmills over there and stuff. Pax, why? Why? Why, Pax? It has true hearing. Was Sierra Sight? Doesn't it also have true hearing and true sight? I thought they had both. Okay, then why? Then you explain why it aggroed. Oh, you like bumped him. Pax like bumped him as he walked by. Wind it goes on ice? What is this? Oh, ice spikes. Cool. Oh? Just get whacked? Please. I cursed us! He stubbed his toe on... It was your menacing aura, honestly. Yeah, I think I actually cursed us, sorry. My bad. Doing 3 climbs in one night is rough. Just wait till APOC nigh. Well, APOC nigh is supposed to be kind of hard, right? After this climb, maybe we could take a small dinner break. I kind of want to take a dinner break because me and Shark have not eaten yet, and I'm really hungry. We need you, Jinga. I mean, we don't have to do it tonight either. If, like, people have stuff to do, we can find something else to do. Had to eat just now because I started shaking a bit. Forgot to eat much today. I just had, like, a little, like, protein bar to, like, hold me over. But I'm getting, like, pretty hungry for, like, real food. I love your meth music. What? Meth music? This is video game music. Music for meth. Doing the Annie event where you run around the world clicking shiny spots? Oh, fun. I hate that quest. Another goated boarding school comment. Sounds like copyright-free music. I think some of it is. It's mostly just like video game music and like covers of video game music or like music by people who were leaving Lumi and Jinga behind. Last one, Ratty, then you come to Epoch Nigh. Yeah, this is the very last one, but I kind of want to take a small dinner break. I'm a little hungry. A bunch of shit to repeat the fight? I've never done it. Like, me and Lumi are doing it for the first time, so... Just sounds like people on meth made it. Okay. Twitch is always such an interesting place. Massive amounts of sugar and caffeine. Okay. I think everyone's on a massive amounts of caffeine. So, you know, a game composer writing a video game song, probably drinking caffeine. I thought meth music was Insane Clown Posse. Oh god. There's like strays like actively spawning around us, I think. I think you just get a hap. It's like a hap fight. It's not like the like hard mode of the fight or whatever. Sorry, I cursed us. Help me! The color meth mouth for a bicycle. Was it like blue? What is meth mouth? Yeah, me and Lumi just haven't beaten it yet. Oh, I don't think Moocha's done it yet either. Yellow and black? I don't know. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I've not interacted with meth users that much. I think maybe like once or twice was I yelled at some in Denver, but I'm not intimately familiar with what meth mouth would be. Yeah, I think after we do this climb, we're gonna take a short dinner break and then come back for it. So if you want to, then yeah. That would be Death Grips. Yeah, I don't know. The guy who made The Used was on meth. Most of his songs are about meth, at least on the first album. The first The Used album, like literally all of the songs are just about being a meth head. You are befriending all the meth heads in your area and creating a book club. The book is How to Make Meth. How to cook. Okay. We got it this time. For sure. This time for sure. We've already done 2 of them, right? So... do we have to do the one to the south? Sorry for what I started, but it is like a mint green. Well, now I'm even more confused. And to be fair, you didn't start it. 396 did. 369? No, no, you're... yeah, 369. Okay, there's nothing here. Saying that Bert was writing about meth, like, pretty explicitly. I'm pretty sure he was, like, very on meth when he started in the used. Or he had, like, just freshly quit. Let's, like, run it past him. Especially the song, my favorite song is, like, explicitly... I forget what it's called, though. Not the first... was it the first or the second album that it's on? There's, like, a song that I did not understand when I was younger, and then I grew up and I listened to the lyrics again, and I was like, oh. That is Meth Head music. I was ready to go punch that. Did we aggro it? Yeah. I aggroed it? The fuck did I do? Her massive Taru self pushed me. Louis says he's blaming me for him getting aggro. Door? There's so many things in front of this fucking door. Is that not the door? That's a different door? Can we keep TP dump and go up? I guess so. I mean, if you're not afraid, I am. Personally, I'm afraid, but if you're not afraid, then you're the one who's gonna get whacked by everything. Okay, I got interrupted. Uh-oh. 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 Shit, they interrupted me. I'm gonna die, yeah. I did go up. I did go up and was interrupted and then couldn't go up. I didn't know if it was... I thought that it was just glitching because I did get it and then went up. Tires are small, but they weigh the same as Gawka. Oh shit, I might still be able to get up there. Oh, this fucking... Are you for real? Are you for real? Let's never do that again. Let's never do the risky move on the last floor that we need to do. Yeah, Jinga has to live. Or we all have to climb again. What's up, Gymbology? Need some serious sleeps? Unfortunately, the sleeper person is dead. Which is me. And now the Razor is dead, so... I don't know if Jinga will be able to res. Yeah, if he reses, he'll get aggro instantly. Well, maybe not. You might be able to... Oh, no. It looks like all the strays went away. Hold on, Jinga might go up. Aren't you getting dinner? Well, we're getting dinner after this climb. And what happened is I died. I died, and also Pax died. And then our healer died, but he had re-raise on, so he went up. And then hopefully they can... Hopefully everyone can come down because the portal just went away. This is so funny. Yeah, Jinga did go up. He was gonna die if he didn't go up. GG, no dinner? I know, I'm so hungry. I'm so, like, I'm so over this also. I'm just, like, over being in the Primivians right now. This is what happens when you do meth, kids. You die. But there's, like, a sick beat playing in the background, apparently. Also, it's glitchy and laggy, and it's not, I can't get it to go to the beat. I can be your sponsor. I like meth and meth music and also promies. Hello, sponsors. It's okay, I've kind of decided that I don't really like sponsors or sponsorships and don't really want to take any anytime soon. If meth could sponsor streamers, be pretty, like, fucked up. I don't know if sick is how I would describe it. And now we have to go check all of these stupid things again to see if there's... We basically have to do the floor again. At least doing the floor again is better than doing the entire thing again. Hey, don't die. I'm already dead, so you don't have to worry about me. Well, Jenga did die, but he had re-raise on at least. I'm so over Promethean Dem right now. I'm over it! Yeah, they will respawn. This isn't a good place to AFK. They respawn pretty fast. Yeah, valid, Jenga. Guys, I'm so hungry. And I'm 5 hours into my stream and I didn't get to take my little break. I want to go relax so bad for like a few minutes. What do we do, chat? How do we amuse ourselves while we're laying face down on the ground? Got like 3 minutes? Yeah, maybe I take my little break right now while I wait for people. I'll pay attention to Shark while I'll pay attention to what Shark's doing, and when I see you guys moving, I'll come back. So I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, you guys. I'm gonna leave my character over here so everyone can see. Perfect. Alright, be right back, you guys. Okay. Why can't you respawn? So, if I respawn, you know how we were just climbing in this, like, labyrinth for, I don't even know how long. We would have to go the entire way again. And there's basically, like, a little mini, like, boss at every single, like, floor. And we're on the 3rd floor. So if we all just, like, respawned back at our home point, we would have to do the entire climb over again. So, basically, it would take just fucking forever, and we don't want to do it again, so. Rather wait around for people to come over and re-raise. This is only the 2nd floor? Is it? This one's just taking fucking forever. Are you sure this isn't the 3rd floor? No, I think the 3rd floor we would die. So there's the 1st plane, the 2nd plane. Oh, this is literally only the 2nd plane. Why are there 2 3rd planes? KCC just died, XI. Yeah, so this game just, like, is very punishing when you die. You lose a bunch of experience. I hope I didn't level down. No, I'm still level 59. Cool. We should log out in the promu. We will be safe here. I don't know about that. That would be kind of crazy if one of the items was like in an empty. Or whatever these things are called. I think they're called empties or something, right? I think that's like the name of the category of monster that they are. It would be kind of hilarious. From a seether on the 4th floor of the promi. They did say that the lowest one was level 30, I think. They were like, as long as you're level 30, you should be able to get into it. But I don't think they're going to do that because unless the original game had any item locked behind Chains of Promathia, normally, well, okay, I don't know how much they actually care about continuity or anything like that, though. Maybe I'm putting too much stock into the devs. But I feel like it would be not locked behind Chains of Promathia progress. But maybe it would be, I don't know. What if one of the items is an O Club? What if? That would mean that O Clubs would be dropping from the lowest level Krakens. Which I think are like level 60. What's the lowest level Krakens? I feel like they're all like pretty high level. I have 1 minute of weakness left. Get me out of the Caribbean. Get me out. Get me out. I feel like this thing's gonna respawn. The fucking orb. There's one low one. Where? Maybe in like Sea Serpent Grotto or something? Get me out. Get me out. Excited to fight it for the first time. Oh, maybe in like Coraloco Tunnel? Get me out. I don't know what I'm rolling for. Ooh. Destroyed. Pax's rolls just keep getting lower. Oh, then it was 980. Okay, ready? This is so sad. Wait. Look at Pax. Do you see this? No. Is it glitching or something? I don't see it. He runs funny. That's what Hume runs look like. Look at this orb. Kind of wonder what those orbs are. I feel like I'm in green purgatory. Where everything's green and bad. And just... We have a whole nother floor. This isn't even the floor that's like hardest. Trying to see how much I'm gonna make to Samsung with a payment for the Fold 8. Okay, that one's empty. That's how they get you. I'm not a big fan of Samsung phones. If I was gonna get one, it would be the Fold, probably. Yeah, we're cursed. I'm sorry I cursed us. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just stayed quiet. Honestly, it's better that it's empty than for it to have an orb and be wrong. Okay, so there's 4, aren't there? Aren't there? So it has to be the other one. Yeah, there's 4. There's 4. So The fourth one has to be it. I guess I'm getting one now, but the good thing is I'm maintaining the value of my old phone. Oh, that's really cool. That's a good deal. I think I want a Moto Flip. I'm just a little scared. I'm in a family group chat with 2 people in England. Like 2 of my cousins moved to England. So no one in my family is going to remember to take me out of the group chat, and I'm gonna get like hit with fucking international minutes. Okay, well, Pax aggroed one because Pax doesn't have sub ninja. I feel like we keep sneaking by things that Pax is obviously not going to get by. Oh, and then I aggroed this one. I won't aggro. Then it's never your fault. A Beastman seal. Ooh. Damn. Oh, no, wait. I'm still higher. Ooh. Okay. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. Dude, all of those... I guess both of those links are still good. I need to update my social links. I think I can't see it. There we go. So it has to be this one, right, you guys? It has to be this one. All of the other ones were down. Am I gonna get one more tick before I get whacked? One more tick. One more tick. Okay. Oh, I got something. Go, go, go. Oh my god, I fucking did it. And there's another group here, too. Maybe we're saved. Yeah, we should ally with them. We should alliance with them. Leechers? What? But they have to... But they'll help us get up higher. Oh, it's their wanderer. Well, now we're just running past them like assholes. I don't know them. I don't know, every time I've seen another group in Peruvian, I've just like, my party just allies with their party because it's way faster to like go to the same portals and destroy things and, you know. What if they lot our Beastman seal? Damn, Mucha and Pax are going 2 different directions, by the way. Hopefully Pax notices. Okay, well, there's like so many things in the way over here. Everything's fine, probably. I don't know if we're close enough that it would spawn. Well, I'm just gonna run up to it and see if it's even there. It is, by the way. Okay, I have no mana, so I'm useless. And I got silenced. Where did you guys go? Okay. Stay back, don't attack, since we'll run to silver. Oh, for the sliver, yeah. Are they, doing some nonsense or something? They want to kill it? Okay. Is the fold 8, like, is it like a clam fold or a book fold? Oh, a book fold. Those are so big. I feel like I'm terrified of dropping them. It feels like a tablet at that point also, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I feel like the strays are just gonna de-aggro. See? Now we're the leeches. Oh, you bought it by accident. I didn't understand that. For some reason, I thought you just got, like, convinced to buy one. I did the same thing on Spectrum. I was just seeing how much it would be, and then it said order submitted. Oh, that seems like a class action lawsuit waiting to happen. It didn't, like, confirm or anything? The Wanderer heard packs, by the way. The one extra page that we're waiting for was gone? That seems illegal. Why is this targeting this Weeper and not the Wanderer? Oh, I accidentally hit attack. What am I doing right now? There's one more page after you set up a payment plan, but it just ordered instead. Damn. The fact that it happened to 2 people makes me think that, like, you know, it wasn't just like like somebody like overlooked it. That feels like kind of intentional. Oh, nice, Remy. We're on the last, well, we're on floor 3 of the last promi that we have to do. And then we're gonna take like a little dinner break, and then we're gonna do Apocalypse Nigh, probably. It probably is, but I've been thinking about it the entire week and convinced myself last night. So at least you were gonna buy it, but still. Yeah, you should complain. Maybe they'll give you some money back and give you like a discount or something. Cause that shit seems very illegal to me. Ooh, it's here, it's here. Let's go. We're gonna get the last sliver. And then dinner time. For me, at least. Yeah, see, we became the leeches. I was like, let's ally with them. And then they just did it for us. Also, the fact that you can climb this as 2 summoners. Delete pet jobs. Alright, we got all of them. Can we just fuck out of here now? Is the door close? Oh, they 2-houred it. I can only warp one unless we go... I got the key item! Look, it says right here, obtained key item. I can only warp one unless we go in the door. Obtained key item. Is it a permanent key item? Vivian, Hala, Dem, and May, Sliver, and a note written by Eshenharo. Can we just run this shit to the door? Or are you gonna die before then? Wait, can I escape us? What's up, Ken Landry? How you doing today? Can we gather together for escape? It's letting me cast. I can try to... If you guys Leroy Jenkins that Weeper into my escape... Oh, but that doesn't help Lumi. Wait, is Lumi behind you guys? Okay, you're all back here. I'm gonna possibly pull another fucking Weeper. Did Jenga D3? I play with just keyboard. I don't play with mouse at all. Imagine if I had just casted escape and it just did nothing because you're not allowed to escape here. Stop the cast? What? But Jenga can just D3, can't he? I'm sorry, Jenga. At what cost? Jenga, are we memeing on something or Leroy Jenkinsing or something? I don't know. Oh, you have re-raise. You can get to the door and telly yourself out, right? If you telly Dem, I can wait here for you and warp to you. Oh, Lumi's using a warp cudgel. Not enough MP. Oh, I need 150. Damn. Want to die where he died? GG's in the chat. Okay, APOC nigh after a short break. A short break and then APOC nigh after I warp everybody. Although I don't know what the APOC nigh is about. Thank you for the help, Jinga, by the way. You're a way mage, right? If you come devotion me, I can probably warp you. Okay, cool. I don't know. It probably won't take Shark more than a little, like a few minutes to cook. We're eating quesadillas, so yeah, I am. I'm not actually gonna go AFK, Pax. Shark is cooking right now, so I'll probably take like a minute when the food is done. Are you at the crystal? Yeah, we escaped. I actually don't know where the heck we are. Oh, it like put me between the Promethean and the and sea. We went around opposite sides. Can I have a devotion? So I can warp myself after you. Thank you. Oh shit, it's 100 MP, not... I thought it was 50. Damn. Okay, is the cutscene, where is the cutscene? Is it in Relude? Shadows of the Departed. Okay. Prometheans. Return to the palace. For a final cutscene. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm excited for more inventory slots. Because I need more. I feel like I always need more Mog House slots, or Mog Wardrobe slots, rather. Okay, I'm about as far away from Relude Gardens as I think I possibly could be. I wish I had remembered that escape was a thing, like, before. Do. Ifrit fight. I think if you've already done it, you shouldn't have to, because this is just the regular, like, story. As long as me or Lumi, like, open the door, then you'll be in, like, our story entry thing. Weeaboo bait. The names make me laugh in this game sometimes. I think my favorite one is Big Taru, which is a Galka. And then I think there's also Tiny Galka, which is a Taru. do. Okay, so assume I get the cutscene in the same place that I get the cutscene... all the other cutscenes? And then I'm not sure if there's anything else that I have to do. Apocalypse Nigh. Oh, we're gonna have to go to fucking Sea Lion's Den. We have to wait till next Japanese midnight? No! No! Wait, I'm seeing on this other wiki, I don't think that the Horizon wiki is, correct about everything. This one just says you have to zone in and out. So I would just zone in and out and see if it works. Or wait till Vanadil midnight. Which is gonna be in like an hour, which sucks, but whatever. Let's go. 5 more Mog wardrobe slots. This one just says to zone in and out. Yeah, it wasn't correct. If we have to wait for Japanese midnight, then we're not going to be able to do it till tomorrow, I think. Because Japanese midnight is like 5 p.m. The other one I got after Vanadil midnight. Because it did say that we had to wait until Japanese midnight, but it ended up being wrong. 10 a.m. CST, Central. So that's like 11 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to do APOC nigh until tomorrow. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna see if the zone in, zone out strat works. It worked last time. Do, 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 do. Nope, no cutscene. Okay. So, let's see. You know, zone out and in after completing Shadows of the Departed, so we might have to wait until tomorrow, but we'll see. And then you get another cutscene with Esh and Tarl, and then you can go to the Sea Lion's Den. You get a cutscene with Preesh, and then you have to go to Hukzoi, Imperial Paradox, Garden of Ruhmet. Okay. Just do the one cutscene, but I don't think that it procs the other one. Let's see. Quests? Current. Yeah, the quests... Yeah, we can't do them all. That's the thing. It didn't happen. The cutscene didn't happen because we have to wait until midnight. Or Japanese midnight. Possibly Japanese midnight. I am gonna try after Vanadil midnight. The wiki is copied from retail, so the law is wrong. Yeah, I noticed that it was incorrect about the last one. the last fight, we did Storms of Fate. So Bahamut, you don't have to wait for Japanese midnight. You only have to wait for Vanadil midnight. So, it's gonna be a little while because it's 7 a.m. in game. But that's okay because I wanted to take a little bit of a break anyway. And we can kind of use like a little bit of time to get ready, but it might not, I don't know. It might not let us. Alright. Since I've been live for 6 hours and I haven't actually taken more than like a 2-minute break, I'm gonna take about a 10 to 15-minute break, I think. So I can eat a little bit of food. I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Oh my god, you guys, I just realized I've been in fucking just chatting this entire night. I'm a dumbass. Alright, be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back, but I'm also eating a little bit. Should I have more like serious like rock music on now that we're doing like important things? Now that we're gonna do like a big fight. I just get like bored of my music after a little while. So Shark made quesadillas with fucking spinach wraps. They're so bomb. Mmm. Yeah, we need some like good boss music for Apocalypse Nigh. Apocalypse Nigh is like such a crazy name for a fight too. Mmm. What kind? These are so good. Shark made chicken quesadillas. I think I'm in love with spinach wraps, actually. They taste so spinachy. Mmm. They're like vegetarian. I used to like hate all kinds of beans, but then eventually, I don't know, I think when I was working at Taco Bell, I tried black beans and I was like, these are pretty good actually. Mmm. Mmm. Gluten-free. Shark, I think you're playing Bard. I think you're getting Bard zoned. The only thing is I get scared that the food's gonna like fall out. Mm. Gluten-free girlfriend. Wait, so do you eat them like with only corn tortillas? I had to eliminate gluten for when I started doing the low FODMAP diet. The worst part of that diet is like at the very beginning where you have to like eliminate like almost every fucking food on earth. And the hardest one was gluten. So I had to use corn tortillas. Corn tortillas were like one of the only things I was allowed to eat. The song's not the vibe right now. See ya, Groovy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night, and thank you again for the raid earlier. Okay. Oh, I can't really do anything until midnight. Went abroad for a few months, so she came back realizing the gluten was messing up her stomach. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I've heard a lot of people just like leave the States and eat like better food and then realize how much the food here sucks. Okay, apparently we're gonna try to Zerg down this boss. So... I guess, it's probably samurai for my sub job. Yeah. Our processed foods are really bad. I think some things are, like, more demonized than they should be, when reality, like, a lot of our food, the problem is, like, excess sugar and salt. But, like, bread particularly, like, they put a lot of weird shit in, and if gluten is, like, gluten intolerance seems, like, more common here than anywhere else. Or, like, celiac disease. I don't know if that's really true, but... I'm gonna need that cutscene also, but we haven't been able to get the cutscene yet. I'm gonna go just see if I can get the cutscene. I'm pretty sure... I am thinking it's probably not going to give it to me until, you know, Vanadil midnight, but... These quesadillas are so good. Yeah, I still have to go do all of the cutscenes. I think Lumi can tank, can't he? If we need. No cutscene yet. Do. I really hope they give it to us. Otherwise, it'd be a lot of build-up for, like, nothing. Oh, nice. Was it a fun fight? The Final Fantasy XI raids look really cool. The remake of Juno was gorgeous. There's a lot going on in it. I have other player VFX turned on, so I didn't get to see a lot. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's so sad. I know why you don't have cutscene. I assume I have to wait until midnight. Oh, I need to switch to the bald haircut. Can the female Tarus have a bald haircut? I know that the male Tarus can, because Hot Dog has it. Preach? I don't remember the second boss. Was it, I think I don't know if there are multiple raids, or if it was the H&M that spawns in Boyata Tree. I definitely saw that happening somewhere. What is it, Tiamat? Oh! The Archangels. They were like shadow people, right? One of each race. Was it not the Archangels? It's kind of weird, I guess, that you fight Preesh. Yeah, I think it's the archangels from the Divine Might fight. Oh, there is a Fafnir. Okay, yeah. Fafnir's the one. You're right. Fafnir's the one in Boyato Tree. And the Shadow Lord. I wonder what the story is that you're fighting Preesh. Like, why are you fighting Preesh? I did not get my cutscene yet. Do I have sushi for this fight? No, I think I ate my last sushi. Maybe I didn't go to the right place. Apocalypse Nigh. Enter the palace in Rulude Gardens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Jinga, I think you just have to wait. both of the wikis say that you have to wait like a period of time. You just have to wait like until Japanese midnight. I know, I'm sorry. I think that we're gonna try at Vanadil midnight, but if Vanadil midnight doesn't work, we literally have to wait until tomorrow. Or next time that we're all on. Maybe Thursday or something. Hopefully it's at Japanese midnight. What if we just didn't wait, then you guys would go do it without us. Seafood. Goodbye, money. I mean, what if there's some, like, crazy food here? What if we had some... a Laramie taco? Need accuracy food no matter what? The kid has super high evasion? Okay. Should I go big or go home? Accuracy plus 20%? Oh, but this is better because it's like max 76 instead of max 20. Is squid sushi the best accuracy food you can get? Okay, we're balling for this fight only. Shallops Tropical. So, accuracy plus 16%. Is that like the most accurate food you can get? I think so. This is accuracy plus 20%, but it's only a max of 20, which seems really bad. Urchin sushi. There's so many, like, different kinds of food in this game. Meat and eggs. Soul sushi is what you want. It has strength instead of agility. I just bought... I don't remember what I bought. It was fancy. Wait, who's trying to trade me right now? I got a squid sushi plus one. It has agility and dex. The one that I have is literally better than this. Is it not? Accuracy plus strength and dex. Oh, I see. Strength instead of agility. Okay. Okay, Gigabuffed. If only this was Valheim. I could just, like, you know, stuff my face with, like, random shit that I found in the woods and be, like, ultra strong after. Oh, it's Pog. I'm lying about Pog in the town square. $30 million gil. Damn, that's like way more gil than I have at 100,000. Never beg me for gil again, actually. I haven't noticed that Ratty was here. Standing right next to me. With the best skeleton hat. I love that hat. I still have it. I need to put it on some kind of... thing. Style lock. Oh, it's city. Oh, it's 19 o'clock. I'm gonna go pray to Altana. And hope that we have a easier time. I thought that it was a slash pray. Slash kneel? I don't know if I can kneel. Oh, I can. God, I wish that I could also just eat a smorgasbord of sushi in real life. It's so nice to, like, get sushi with, like, a whole bunch of people. And get, like, 17 different kinds of sushi. And then just eat one of each. Whew. Showtime? Oh, did you get it? Oh. Why did Lumi say showtime then? This is a very delicious quesadilla. Okay, I have to wait 4 in-game hours, which is like, I don't know, a few minutes. I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. We're kind of waiting for. We're waiting for Vanadil Midnight so that we can see if we can unlock the Epoch Nigh quests. But I don't know. We haven't. We might have to wait until tomorrow. This is a private server? Yep, I play on Horizon 11 most of the time right now. I do have a retail character, but I don't play it that much anymore. Oh, it's pretty. I think it's only a 6-person fight though, isn't it? Yeah, so there's a free trial on retail. If you care about the story, I would recommend playing on the retail servers. There's also there's a lot of different private servers that all have like kind of different things going on with them. The one that I play on, Horizon 11, is basically it's a trying to emulate the version of the game that existed in the early 2000s, and it's gonna like progress over time. Supposedly, they're gonna release the different expansion packs with like little balances here and there. There's an up and coming server called Phoenix 11 if you wanted like a classic experience on like a fresh new server with people who haven't already been playing for 3 years. That one's a pretty good choice. Cat's Eye is a good choice if you want a server that respects your time and you want it to be free. But retail is really the way to go. It's the one that I recommend to all Final Fantasy 14 players, especially because most 14 players really like the story and they're used to using trusts. So doing those two things, having trusts and the entire story in the game is only going to be in retail. Is that your town gear? It's kind of like my idol set. When I'm not fighting, this is what I usually wear. It's kind of town gear. It's basically just to show off the dumb shit that I have. But yeah, welcome in, Zero. How are you doing tonight? Quick, someone spot me 100,000 gil. Sorry, I don't have 100,000 gil. Holy shit, Mucha just lost 100,000 gil with a roll of 68. Not even a 69. No, can I have 30 million gil? Can I have 30 million gil? Deboxing. If somebody actually sent me 30 million gil, I would think that they were trying to get me banned or something. I would send it right back. 2341, it's almost maybe time. Prage that this works. Because if it doesn't, then I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the night. It was Vanadil Midnight last time. Sorry, I had the hiccups a little bit. The gil laundering scheme. Yeah, I don't want to be in your nefarious, bad wrongdoings. Okay, it's 0-0. We're going. We're going. Can I get some, like, pray emotes in chat? Do I even have a pray emote? I don't think I do. Please. Woo! Cutscene got. Okay, so it is Vanadil Midnight. I don't know if anyone has, like, wiki access. But it is next game day. Who the fuck is Eshintarl again? I don't even remember. Oh, it's this girl. Dude, Soccer, what's up, dude? How are you today? Thank you for the raid. We're gonna do Apocalypse Night. It'll be my first time ever doing the fight. I'm picking up the quest now. And I'm very scared. Yeah, no problem, dude. Have a good night. Good luck with your event. Louie, come get the cutscene. Louie, come get the cutscene. Oh, are we going to see? In Sea Lion's Den. That's in Tavnesia, right? Okay. Let me, like, really read this. Let me really read this. Oh, also, let me give you a shout out. I don't have any mods on. DA Soccer. Thank you so much for the raid again. Alright, I'm gonna really make sure that I'm, like, fucking reading this wiki so that I don't fuck up anything. Okay, cutscene. Now I have to enter Sea Lion's Den for a cutscene with Preesh. So we're gonna lack disable. So I can put on my stupid Tavnesia ring. Hello? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Scrolled by it like twice. Okay. Can anyone edit this Discord? It says you must wait till the next Japanese midnight, which is not true. How do I fix the wiki? Okay. Sea Lion's Den, here we come. Hopefully this fight goes smoothly. Oh, you can't? So it's just wrong. That's cool. Maybe you have to be, like, approved. You missed talking to the Moogle next to Matt? It doesn't say that on here to do that. There are too many tisms that want to fix that in this game. I feel like... Why does the wiki have wrong information, but Final Fantasy Encyclopedia has the correct information? Which isn't even, like, about Horizon specifically. That's just about, like, Classic, right? So it's just actually just incorrect for no reason. What wiki did they copy? But it's not different. It's the same. The wiki just says the wrong fucking thing. This bitch. I'm 3,000 years old and I look 11. I know. Preesh, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Why did her mouth look like that? Wait. Did anyone else see that? Why was her mouth like that? She had like Sid teeth for a second. Why does she do that? I don't like that. I don't know how I feel about this cutscene. It looks like she was missing her top teeth or something. That was so strange. Does Preesh have no teeth in the top of her mouth? Okay, now I have to go to the Garden of Ruhmet. Where's the Garden of Ruhmet? Is that the, Is that the building? In C? How else would you peel carrots? Huh? With your bottom teeth? What are we talking about? I'm confused. Sometimes when I stream on Twitch and I read chat, I'm like, am I having a stroke? Or is chat having a stroke? No map. Feels bad. Okay, Garden of Ruhmet, and then go to the Imperial Paradox for a cutscene. I love this place. This place is the prettiest fucking place. I love sea so much. And I like this palace. It's so pretty. I want to have a garden that looks like this. With a big purple plexiglass gate like this. I didn't get... Oh, this is the Grand Palace of Hoogsoy. Really? Straight ahead? Okay. Gate of the Gods. I feel like that was what the other gate was called, too. Or maybe that was Hall of the Gods. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. I could be wrong, though. The last verse is the next quest, but I don't... Oh, that's just, like, the ending. This is the last chapter in both the Chains of Promathia and Rise of Zilart storylines. It just means that you finish the story. So yeah, this is the very last one. Shikari Z. Wow, it's a reunion of all of the characters that I tried to kill for loot. Tenzin! Sexy Tenzin. I missed you. Straight ahead. I'm not gonna get destroyed by something over here. Yeah, yeah. It's, I think, the ethereal earring, right? There's some good earring here from doing this. Do I go through this particle gate, I assume? Okay. If I talk to this Quasi-Lumen, is it going to spawn a boss at me? Oh no, he's just the information box. At the elevator, go down. Descend. Alright, I'm nervous. I'm scared, I'm nervous. I have to stun something. Ethereal's the only really good one, unless you're a full-time mage. Yeah. Oh, do I have to go down again? Or... Imperial Paradox. This place is so pretty! Look at the walls! I want to live here. Oh, is this where we fought Promathia? Or it looks really similar to the place where you fight Promathia. Oh my god. It's really bright here. Cutscene? Oh, do I have to talk to this thing to get a cutscene? Let me see. Apocalypse Nigh. Check the Transcendental Radiance for a cutscene. What's up, Shuja? How you doing today? We're about to do Apocalypse Nigh. I'm a little nervous. This looks like Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, they were gambling all their money away. Woohoo! The gang's all here. Play us a little song. Let's go. I should probably be listening to the in-game music, but it's too late for me to turn it on. Let's just pretend that she's singing this song. I feel like she's probably singing a song that that's very beautiful, but I forgot to turn the music on. So I can't hear it. This looks like it's gonna be a cool battleground. Ooh! Is that the Shadow Lord? Shadow Lord and Tenzin? In one zone? Ooh, spooky. Are we gonna have to fight those guys? Or these guys, all of my allies are fighting him, and then they're gonna be like, go back and get help. And then that's when I get you guys. Also, I'm like mad at Preesh for when I did the Promathia fight, Preesh just like ran in and during the second phase like immediately and we didn't have any time to recover. Lion. I remember you kind of, maybe. What happened to her again? It's been a long time since I did the story. I didn't really pay that good attention to it. I don't remember who you people are. I think there's like 3 characters that I definitely thought were all the same character until just now. Who fuck is this guy? Chat, I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know who any of those people were. I don't remember where Lumi went. Or not Lumi, Lion. I don't remember where Lion went. Why she came back. There was like 6 blonde people there, and I thought all those blonde people were probably like 1 or 2 people, but there are like 4 or 5 different people. I know, well, it's been like over a year. I like vaguely remember some lore. I'm gonna go in, aggro Comlanot. Okay, who the fuck is Comlanot? Is Eldenarsh is the Mbop kid? No one knows the lore. That's what makes this game great. You call them Beebs and Lance Bass for clarity. Yeah, okay, so we are fighting Jesse McCartney and Pax is kiting Lance Bass. Jinga is gonna chain spell Jinga begins the stun, which has to happen almost immediately after I aggro Cam. You guys go in and Zerg Mbop Kid. Okay. I'll do my best. Let me make sure lack is enabled. Is this my best, scythe? Probably. This is exciting. I'm a little scared. Do 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 do. I think people are getting Discord together. I think I will try to pause my ads. Because it seems like I always do these fights right when the ads go. I need to find like a good boss fight song. Do you guys think Mr. Brightside is a good boss song? Should I play Mbop because the kid looks like he's from that band? What was the band that did Mbop? Is it Hanson? The actual music? Should I play the actual music? I don't know if you guys can hear the in-game music. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it won't be loud. Yeah, I do see it like picking up the sound though. I have all my sounds kind of like separated out. Oh, you guys have to give Jinga the Final Fantasy role. Where is Jinga in here? I don't know if they figured it out. Well, now there's just no music. Oh, okay, never mind. They're in my Discord. I'm not joining Discord because of reasons. That I'm lazy and my headset is dead. I will just follow what everyone else is doing. I have anxiety, you guys. I'm anxious. Ugh. Why did all the music stop? Because I wanted to listen to music in the fight. I wanted to listen to music in the fight. We going in? Can you guys hear the music? Ooh, I'm scared. Okay, what do I don't think I have any other buffs that I can use on myself. This is pretty good boss music. Look, that's Quiffin, right? That's all of Venedil. I love this battlefield. The lowest resolution Quiffin. Who are we missing Jinga in here? Oh, Jinga's in a cutscene. I'm a little scared that they'll just start attacking us, because this has happened to me in these boss fights so many times, where they just like go. This song reminds me of a Zelda song. From like the Super Nintendo Zelda, when you're like in like the dungeon on the mountain. It kind of sounds like that to me. Oh, you didn't do the cutscene before. It's okay. They haven't attacked us yet. So, hopefully they don't just auto-attack. I can stun it like once before you get here. Maybe twice. Honestly, wait, this actually just makes it so that I can build up TP with a meditate. So it's not the worst thing ever. Because now I'll be able to weapon skill like immediately. Look down. I know, it's Quiffim. First came out, our group destroyed it, and then we had no content left to do forever. That's so sad. We waited, we took our time getting here. Oh, fuck. Where's my ad waiting? This always happens. I'm sorry, you guys. Actual years, not the easy mode of Horizon. Actual years? We waited, I mean, it's been 3 actual years since this was added to Horizon. We just didn't get to it until now. Guys, I'm scared. What's up, Sigley Spirit? How you doing today? Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I think you could just use chain spell. Come back here. Holy shit, we just destroyed this child. Murdered him in cold blood. Do we have to kill Camelot too? I assume. I'm hydrating. I have like a 3-minute slow on. Such is the life of a Taru Taru Dark Knight. Wow. We did that so fast. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It's undertuned? I don't know, I never did it in retail. I didn't get this far. But he wasn't even there. Why is he dying? Is she putting them in this Pokeball? She's exploding them? Did she kill them? Rip, dude. Who is that guy? I like don't remember. Celtius. Not Riku. We're connecting the stories, you guys. Is that her ghost? Did she die? We blasted, trust me, the fight is hard. Is there a second part? Oh, she died? Okay. She caught stray fire from Ratty. Oh yeah, I'm dead over here. Can I get a rest? Whoa, I out DPS'd it! Lumi! Let's fucking go! This is the only thing I care about in this game is that I out DPS if I out DPS Lumi. Yeah, that's why he turned to me and fucking murdered me. Let's fucking go! This never happens. This never happens. Yeah, Reddy did twice as much damage as... Reddy did more damage than both me and Lumi combined. Next time it gets ballad. I don't believe in Japanese midnight anymore. Nothing has actually been Japanese midnight. Can I get a res? You lose EXP from this one, I think. Does Jinga have res 2 or only res 1? At least the wiki said that you lose EXP if you die in this one. He's red mage. Does red mage not get res? Or res 2? Do I only have res 1s? Oh, I think Shark's keyboard is broken. Level 99. Oh, damn. Only white mage gets res 2 plus. Okay. I've never played red mage, so I don't know. That was very fun. Let's see, we gotta do... Talk to Aldo in Tenshoto Guild. Emperor Band equipped. The self-nerf. Oh, I think I actually have a thing. Oh, hold on. I want to go back to Melee music. Config gameplay. Guys, I beat the game. That was a hard carry from Ratty, but we did it. Oh, I'm chickening. Do you guys see this? This is the funniest bug on Horizon. Okay. Do I have instant warp? I do. Take a D2? I don't think anyone is black mage. Do we have any black mages? Scroll of instant warp. The only way I was gonna remember to get an instant warp is if I had my home point be right next to it, but it is so annoying to run all the way. Okay, now I have to go to Norg. Oh fuck, I'm gonna like die on the way to Norg. Anyway, we beat the game, you guys. Or I beat the game, I guess. Okay. Guys, I'm rich. I just want to get enough health to not get bopped by skeletons on the way to Norg. Oh shit, my weakness is going to wear off like right there though. I'm level 75, I'll be okay. Oh fuck! I went to the wrong place. I wasted my money. Okay. Please, just let me go home. Take my conquest points. Bring me back. Okay, I gotta go lower El Shimo. I think lower El Shimo. El Shimo Lowlands. Guys, nobody probably cares about this, but I'm very excited for the new Madoka movie, which I forgot was coming out, but is coming out like next month. Or maybe this month. I actually need to look up the release date. How nothing blood aggro is here. Thank you, Jinga, for the help. Very happy that we finished this. That means I finished Chains of Promathia, and this is like the official ending of both Chains of Promathia and Rise of Zilart, right? And now it's time to move on to the next expansion. This is exciting, you guys. I don't know. I've never actually finished, like, I've never, like, finished the game, you know? There are very few games I've actually ever finished, like, completed all the way. I think Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 might be the only games, possibly, that I ever, like, finished all the way. Trying to think of other games that I played all the way through. I usually give up beforehand. It only took me 23 years to finish 2 of the expansions of Final Fantasy XI. I guess I technically finished A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I think Mucha also hadn't done that yet. That is a very cool screenshot. Let me show you guys. Open media link. Oh wait, I already have a window open. Okay. Now I can go. Can I have a Chocobo ballad? Chocobo mazurka? What does a mazurka sound like? I like want to look up a mazurka. Chopin mazurkas. This is a whole album. I gotta make a new playlist. I'm already bored of this one again. I feel like sometimes I'm in the mood for like my emo, screamo kind of music, and sometimes I'm just like really not. I think Shark's running into a wall. I haven't even looked at them yet. I mean, there's ethereal earring, and then the other earrings, I don't remember what they do. I just know most people will go with ethereal. Lumi's too fast with his ninja boots. Lumi's my Dark Knight rival, so if I ever out DPS him, I get so excited. Ratty just did so much damage, though. Why does Ranger do so much damage? I feel like Rangers just do crazy damage. But they're not like super meta or anything, right? Or are they? Do they just like pull too much hate or something? I feel like, you know, most like endgame stuff seems to be like summoner and black mage spam. I guess because like of no TP for the enemy or something? Is that why maybe Ranger isn't as popular? Or maybe it's just too like expensive to level? I'm talking to Gilgamesh, right? Yeah. No, Aldo. Oh, fuck! I forgot to talk to Aldo. Did I have to do that first? No, dude. I ran all the way here. I'm gonna try to talk to Gilgamesh, but I think I forgot to talk to Aldo first. In Sea Lions then? I thought Aldo was in Ten Shoto. I'm opening the door anyway. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if Gilgamesh will talk to me. Fuck. Feels fucking bad. I was so good about reading everything else. It let me go in, but he just like... He just said something about his daughter. Who was lying, maybe? Was Lion his daughter? I'm so far away. Gotta get there before 24 is up? What do you mean 24 is up? What? Why does it have to... What does the new day have to do with anything? Oh, I have to... Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm actually 100% definitely not gonna make it. There's no way, even if I didn't buy that scroll, I would not have made it. Accurately reading the wiki. This one, okay, it says it on Horizon Wiki that it's Japanese midnight, but I kind of like think it's probably not true. Yeah, there's no way. There was no way I was making it. Oh well. There's something about earring tomorrow. This one might actually be Japanese midnight. Now we married? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm probably going to get this cutscene with Aldo and then go to Norg and log out in front of Gilgamesh's door. Okay, go to Norg, go to see Lion. But I thought Lion fucking died, bro. Did she not die? I feel like I did this in... I feel like I recently did this in Rhapsodies, though, and she, like... Everyone's like, woo, 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 she's dead, and then she, like, wakes up, she, like, pops out of nowhere, and she's like, haha, JK, I'm still alive. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we might not be able to get it tonight. But tomorrow we'll all be more best in slot, which kind of goes against our whole worst in slot thing, but... Gustaberg, Elshimo, Lowlands. Alright. We're gonna run to Norg. And then we're gonna sit in front of Gilgamesh's door until he gives me the earring tomorrow. Probably not tonight. You lost 150k to Mucha. Damn, and he didn't nicely give it back to you. Like you gave me back the money you won. I'm so broke all the time, though. Making money in this game is the bane of my existence. I really need to just log in and clam every day. Gotta make a living out here in these Juneau streets. Red bottoms. That reminds me of my Dragon Quest character. I miss her. I miss her. I dyed all the bottoms of her shoes red because she was Superstar. Jinga just didn't want to wait for me to not be able to afford teleports. Meet you at the corner? Me? Or shark? Or is this a song or something? I'm so tired. My brain is like melted. You meet at the corner, I'll port you anywhere. Oh, I think Shark is also gonna log out in Norg so that we can all log in tomorrow and get the stupid earring. Dude, Ratty did 7,000 damage with only 70% accuracy. Can you imagine? I don't know either. Maybe it's shark bait, because you're not the first shark in my chat. So it was probably shark bait. Maybe it's shark bait 1? Oh, how did I just go the wrong fucking way all of a sudden? I think you're putting a space where there's no space. I can't put spaces in the commands. 4 weapon skills and eagle eye shot. Ah. And barrage. That's so much damage. No wonder he warped like right over. Well, I think he warped over to Jinga from the stuns. We were coordinated. Divine Seal Cure 3 on Lumi. And that's why I died. I think I died so fast. Like, he just like turned to me and was like, and like swatted me like a fucking fly. I don't know if I can still see it on here, but it was like, he hit me with a wheel for like 400 damage. Yeah, 372 damage. Because I guillotined, I was ready for my like 3rd guillotine, I think. I was also, soul eatered, I think. Oh, Ratty left. I didn't get to say goodnight. Good night, Ratty, if you're still here. Took me way too long to get up here. Okay, guys. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I don't think we can get the earring today. I'm gonna click on the door anyway. Yeah, he says I have to go another day. So, I'm just gonna log out here and call it a night. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm gonna give Vilner a raid. I haven't raided him in a little while. Vilner is a retail player, cool guy, certified cool guy. So go say hello and ask to see his cat. And yeah.